Good morning. Right. Ah, this will be Major PLC. There will be two students. One student you want to learn from basic to intermediate, another one from basic to advanced. So this training will be going on until Saturday. Actually, in the description, I written over that until 30th form is until 27. So later I will change that. So they will be learning FO quality. This is I think time on practice. Don't you forgot? Yeah, was practice. I don't really remember. So sorry. Almost good. You can choose either one color. And it is of the way. So from Intel, right? Yeah. Intel, cooling unit. We did conduct training in the main HQ Intel Penang Island. We did conduct training there. Onsite? At onsite over there. For actually, it was a different company, but they are under contract with Intel, handling all the HVAC system over there. I forgot the name really so long time ago. Okay, so what I need to grab, I grab your name, IC, and email address. This one is because weekend. So, Name, IC, and email address. Personal email address also can. So that at the end of training, digital copy I will email to you. Hard copy I will prepare on the last day. I mean, I will prepare and pass it to you on the last day. So the finance of the payment. They say they can prepare within, I mean, like if within 14 days, mean okay lah. Because our term and condition, even with HRDCorp also, once training done, I submit the grant ready, they will pay us within 14 days now. To be honest, we need per year.
Usually invoice taking like 5 to 7 days.
Yeah, that day when we message, I already sent it. It will take 5 to 7 days. But they written over the 90 days.
Jadi I akan dapat constellation tu dalam meeting minta.
Just try to update for me and see lah. Okay. Just try to update for me and see lah, because this is training. Kalau project or services, we understand lah. That one normally our payment term is always been 30 days. 30 days or 60 days. Depends on the company. But training, we always say advance payment actually. For company or personal sponsor, advance payment. Under HRDCorp is normally after training, because through government, I just submit the grant and within 2 weeks they will pay lah. Manual is not over there. I don't get it right. Yeah. Manual is the bottle of the. You need to go to washroom so you can divide. You can choose that laptop right away.
Can you buy one?
I think Tibian will first use our laptop.
Okay.
And after the training going on time, then you can start using yours. You have the software?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have your name, IC, and email address so to prepare attendance? Okay. How do you pronounce that? Biodre, I see. Alright, okay. What do you guys do? What do you guys do?
Water treatment plant. Water treatment plant or plant.
More focusing on projects and really more treatment plant and more plant. So banyak benda ni.
Actually, banyak guna Siemens and HMI, but I have zero experience with HMI, so some interaction.
We can guide you on that. Is on the way.
Thank you.
So yeah, my name is Yogi Swaran. I'm the manager, the organizer. I handle all the management over here and the IT related projects or installation as
One
well.
man army, One man army.
One man army lah. No, actually got 2 men here. Tibian is the engineer. He's the one who conduct the training because his background is engineering lah. Yeah. So I just touch up a little bit of our history over here. My boss, Mr. Sundaresan, his background, he was an instrumentation engineer under Royal Australian Air Force. He was in Army. Then after he completed his service during 90s time, now he's 75 already. And at work, consider retired due to his health condition because of stroke. During 90s time, he's from SP. He's from Kedah also. He's from SP. Then during 90s time, he settled down here, tried to look for a job in Singapore and did his industrial automation diploma in Nanyang Poly. And after that, he became passionate with PLC. The first PLC touch one, I think if you're familiar with S5, Siemens S5 PLC.
S5? No.
S5 yang tu lagi lama punya. Before S7.
I punya first yang paling tua pun S7 tu ada. S5.
S5 is a door space lah, door space PLC. So first he learned that PLC, and after that he slowly follow up with other type of plans as well lah, including Albrelli, Mitsubishi, Siemens, Schneider, even G1 PLC, that is very rare one also. So after that, then he collaborate with a German partner, and they both open up a company in gas automation services in Singapore. Because the German partner is a German guy, so he did his Siemens course in Germany as well, and we both in various companies now. I think his experience itself, I think he completed around 38 years in industrial automation. So yeah, he completed. He finished like 38 years. Then in 2012, because after he got retrenched in MSD, then he wanted to open up an office here. First, we focus as project and services. Services we can do around here. Project we can do it. We normally, most of the time, we focus project with Dematic under ASRS projects.
ASRS?
ASRS are automated storage and retrieval system, and then also WCS as well. Then after that, in 2014, when I come in, I was working for a different company also. Then I joining back because he's my father actually. So I joining back due to his health condition. That we registered ourselves as a training provider in HRDCorp. So since then until now, I think I took 3 most company. I think we have conducted training for 5,000 plus participants so far. Not only Malaysia, I don't know how foreigners find us. So you used to get Pasali showing up, no reason. I don't know how they found us. Since 2012. Kickstart in 2012. Officially registered as a training provider in 2014. So it's already
10 years more.
10 years I think.
Officially 10 years.
Officially 10 years. So since then until now, we have trained about 5,000 plus participants. So yeah, and until then in 2015, TVN joined us. You can consider him as a second generation trainer who is completely trained by my boss. So he took over when my boss had to retire already. He took over, and he's from Poly, and he did his studies in mechanical. So his background in mechanical now with. Okay. So this training will be really, yours will be 3 days, basically every day. Yours will be 5 days, this Saturday, basically once. Okay. No, today start today, then finish on Saturday. So okay, so this one manual is better. If you need to grab coffee, hot water I prepared, glass also right over there. You can DIY. You can come bring the glass over here and bring no problem. Just make sure to spill it. Okay. So at the end of the training, certificate will be provided, and digital copy I will email to you, and the hard copy I will pass it to you on the last day of the training, and consultation will be free. Okay. So I'll just prepare that. So I'll pass it to you, Mr. Julian, so I can start the training.
Nafis. Wow. You're from Beauty, right? So have you done any PLC before?
Yeah. That's it. Primarily Siemens, Schneider, Mitsubishi, Omron.
Oh, pernah buat tak? Oh, programming or what?
Programming.
Programming lah.
Fresh grad.
Oh, fresh grad. Okay. Masa study ada belajar PLC?
I study at Omron.
Oh, Omron. Okay, but we start from basic lah actually. Okay. Basic to so you got 3 days lah basic to intermediate and you got 5 days lah basic to advanced. Because since you already know other PLC, right, you just know the interface already enough. The advanced one can learn more stuff. So why you choose Allen
Because of the budget.
Oh, budget.
Celebrate. So, actually I don't have any experience. So, the first thing yang biasa susah ialah configuration lah, or the for the starting.
Yeah, starting configuration.
Programming more or less
All
juga lah,
same.
all is same lah. So, sebab kena pakai Allen for this project in Hong Kong, so I need to prepare.
Tell, I know your company is using Allen. Last time I gave training them.
Allen is US company.
US.
So Intel pakai.
Yeah, Intel, yes. Yeah, like the last time we go to the Penang plant for training. That time they were building Pelican, right? So Pelican is Intel kan? He said one of the guy from Intel is because of the Pelican they build their company, right? Because of that, a shortage of Allen parts.
Banyak apa kan?
Banyak because the Pelican is
New fab.
New?
Semiconductor fab.
it's under Intel also, kan? Under Intel is the second largest for Intel after US.
Wow.
So because of that, there's a shortage of Allen parts. All the new parts lah. Okay. So the password is 12.
1, 2.
Yep. 2. Okay. So what you do, you create a desktop. Create a folder in your desktop. So whatever project you do, you can save it here. So for your project, you already decide what to choose, what to use. Already you have the parts.
Already kan?
But you will be using the control Logix or compact Logix. And the new software called, okay, we will be using RS Logic lah. The software name is RS Logic. Okay. But now they changed the name to Studio 5000. It's the same thing, only the version is a new version. Okay. Because this model cannot upgrade to Studio. So that's why I'm still using the RS Logic 5000.
Already is the old.
The old, not the old software, current software is old, but after they upgrade the version, until version 21 or 24, the name is RS Logic. After 24, they make it into Studio Logic. So they combine all the PLC, HMI, SCADA into one platform. Earlier, it's different softwares. Because Intel for facility also all they're using everything there. So what you do, you list the LMD, there's a folder. Yeah. The LMD numbering and address. That's for introduction now. After that, we will go into the software.
Control Logic
Control Logic
571.
557 on top. 571. Okay. So there's control logics here at this one. This is the control logics.
Busy.
And it's just it's
Hardware.
like this one too is this one is medium to large scale machines. Compact is small to medium.
This one is like the 7,100, the 7,1,500.
Yes.
Something like that.
Compared to Siemens.
Compared to Siemens was like that.
Yes. Okay. Alright, I just open the slide. Okay. Okay, so means both of you know what is PLC and what is PLC. Okay, very nice. Okay, so Siemens and Allen they started long way. You know, they are the pioneer in automation industry, right? Siemens is for German, right? German for Europeans, Allen is for US. Okay, so mostly US based company they use Allen. Okay, in US actually got Allen got GE Fundo, so also from US. GE. GE Fundo. Okay, but now they changed the name. GE they changed to Emerson.
Oh.
Emerson. Last time GE is from US. Fundo is actually from Japan. They combine together because GE is General Electric, right? So they are not into automation, do all the electrical set lah. Then they want to come into automation. They combine GE and Fundo. They combine and they jump into automation. Then after that, from GE, then they change to Versamax. Now it become Emerson. So now their parts called Emerson lah. But in Malaysia, not that familiar. The training also I get like around 2 years once only I get training for like Allen, Siemens, Mitsubishi, Omron. I'm constantly looking. Siemens most lah. Siemens most second is Allen, Mitsubishi, Omron. All this. Okay. So they have like PLC 2, PLC 3, okay, they using RS Logic 5 software. Okay, that is considered old lah. Like Siemens, if you go to Siemens, Siemens they use S5. Old one. This is the old one. PLC 5. So this one was used RS Logic 5 software. But if you see all the interface will be similar only. Okay, but because RS Logic 5 was the software. Okay, then they come up with RS Logic 500. So RS Logic 500, you must use SLC 500. So this is SLC 500.
Was like S7 to 200 lah.
No. This one is something like compared to control logics, it's the same thing. Only it's an older generation. After this, they upgrade to control logics.
This one is micro logic, no? Really?
Yeah, this is no SLC 500.
SLC 500.
Micro logics, I don't have the model. Micro logics is will be same like this size, Mitsubishi size only. It's similar to
It's compact.
200. It's a compact lah. It's a compact PLC. Okay. Then from here only, the SLC 500 they convert to control logics. This micro logic they convert to compact logic. Okay. So for that they using RS Logic 5000. So until version 21 or 24 maybe. Then after that they make it into Studio 5000. Why? Because RS Logic 5000 is a standalone PLC software. Only for PLC. Okay. Studio, when you buy a Studio macam ini full package lah, you will get PLC software, HMI software, factory talk, and factory talk view. Machine is the SCADA. Yes, SCADA. Okay. Then at the same time they have this is considered for PLC lah. This is the first generation, second generation, third generation. So this is also same third generation. But this is a connected component per batch. This one is for smaller, much more smaller. It's compared to like S7200 or 200. Okay. If Omron means the C series lah. Omron is, I mean, during your study, I think you will use C series, right? Omron, this one. This type, smaller one. Either this one or this one. This one very old lah. This one. Okay, this is a C series.
I mean the study laptop.
Yeah. You normally most of the university they use. And you from GMI, is it?
I JMI pakai Siemens, and then I degree in KL, in KL sama Omron.
Omron. GMI, of course lah, because it's German, right? They use Siemens. But mostly in Malaysia, they use Omron. Universities or other universities, right? Because you know why? Because when Omron come to Malaysia, they give all the universities free training kits. That's
Dia
why.
pakai sampai sekarang.
Yes, but some they already changed lah. Some are there. Because last time I give training to UTHM lecturers, so they come here for Omron. Then after that, one of the lecturers see Siemens like macam more advanced because Omron they use older model. Omron sudah ada baru lagi, NX series.
Oh.
This one is similar to like how to say like if elementary is like a compact logic. If Siemens means it's like 1200 milli model, more advanced already. Okay, because this one CP is very basic, like it's small to medium lah. This one also small to medium also, but ada new features lah. Okay, because now all Internet of Things, right? Okay, features. But what happened in UTHM, one of the lecturer, he impressed with Siemens, so he come and learn Siemens. He come and learn alone lah. Before that, he is a group. He come and learn Omron, and he come and learn Siemens because he want to propose to the. I mean, he want to Siemens lah. Then after that, what happened? After I think 1 or 2 years, he changed to Kiens because one of the company near the university they closed down. So what happened? The company they give all the line, machine line, everything to the university.
So nice.
Yeah, nice because you know what? If you get like something and then you get like the
So
full set,
Yeah.
because if like Omron you see university they use the small one. Sometimes they cannot connect to what HMI also, right? Very basic one. Of course, you can teach the students until advanced, not only the basics only you can teach. Okay, so these are the hardware lah. So now most in demand is the control logics, compact logics, and micro. And actually they have another one in Studio 5000. Essentially, it's a guard logic. Guard logic. Guard safety. So because like Siemens, they have the safety PLC, right? Same like that, they have a guard PLC. Which is already building safety functions. So, and what are the difference between compact and control? Like I said, this one compact is like small to medium. Okay, control logic is medium to large scale of machines. Okay. Right. Next. Okay, this one you know that. Okay. Then we use PLCs. Actually, anywhere you want to use, even you want to automate your house, also can automate. Okay. But of course, when we want to use PLC, means expensive. Okay. Right. So these are very basic. Okay. PLC, how the PLC work very basic. You connect the input, you program, then the output will control by your program. Okay. So very input mostly is digital or analog. Okay. So very simple. Digital, any signal that is on or off, that is what we call digital. Analog is any signal that can give you a range, a value that is analog. Okay. Then after you connect them, output according to your program, output also will have a digital and also analog. Okay. So whatever, because you do multiple PLC, right? So whatever PLC we do, the most important is the software. And nowadays, like elementary, all the version is very important. Because that's you know why I haven't upgrade to Studio, because my boss last time buy this compact logic, too many already, 4 units. All the unit maximum is version 20 only. I cannot upgrade. Only the control logics, yes, I can upgrade to version 28 maximum this model. so I can convert to studio. But because of this model, I cannot convert to studio logic. But the thing is, same.
For example, if you pakai apa studio Logix,
Hmm.
and then I nak change the program pakai RS Logix, is it possible?
Cannot.
Cannot.
Because
Once
it's
upgraded,
downgrade, right? If I want to upgrade, can upgrade.
but RS another one is the studio 5000. You can edit program for RS Logix.
Yeah, of course.
Pas
Of course, can. Let's say that, for example, the project, the older, let's say that you from the older one, you want to upgrade the new one. Let's say the older one using RS Logic 5000 version 20 plus example. So you can convert that into a studio logic. Just the version basically. You know, you use the TI portal, right? So you're using TI portal, like say 14. Of course, like directly cannot open in 18. You need to upgrade, right? Same concept. But from after you upgrade 18, you cannot go back, right? Same. Okay. Schneider, what model do you use?
Schneider, I have basic. This one,
Oh, the basic lah, infrastructure. Okay.
infrastructure.
221.
Right.
221, yeah. Actually, this one good because software is free, you know.
Yes.
Very good because they have other version, other models must use other version, other software. Other one all you can buy the license.
After that, the license lah.
Yeah, in this one you can download from Schneider their website. Very good actually because other brands they don't do like that. Of course, some other brand like Panasonic, all the Panasonic also they have two version but the basic version only need to buy the license But most expensive one is Celebrity.
License.
Yes, you know the Studio Logic professional license 34,000.
Must need to renew or one time?
No, one time.
One
Same
time
as like others lah. One time 34,000. It's a professional lah. They have like professional and also standard. Standard is still I think 20 plus. Because Siemens if you buy the combo package also will cost you around 20 plus lah. HMI and the PLC.
Siemens lah. I sekarang pakai V90. My next project V30 already.
Because now they go to 21 already.
Already 21 lah?
Yeah,
Wah.
already 21.
Ya, nak kecap.
Yeah. No,
Tapi dia punya features must different lah.
what's different? Just they always upgrade only like they want to release a new firmware macam handphone lah kan, new features, right? Then they upgrade one. They upgrade one. But element, I mean, studio also still okay, you know. Studio Logic your laptop don't need to be that powerful. Still can use. But Siemens their portal, your laptop must be powerful. After version, for training I'm using 18 lah. But I have in my laptop I have 18 and 20. Sometimes for project I use 20 lah. But training wise I use 18 lah because 18 for this laptop still okay. Because I'm using SSD, so it's a i5, just an older generation only. But I'm using an SSD and a 16 GB RAM still okay. But 20, my laptop 64 GB RAM also hang. 20. Studio also. Studio okay because Studio last time I used for one project. Because training I use RS Logic because of my past hardware. But Studio last time I do for one project. They already have a system. I just need to upgrade only some additional features. So they was using Studio version 32 or 33. So that time I installed my laptop 33, then no problem. Okay, next. Okay, so this is the basic one, confident numbering. Okay, all this we learned before, just a refresh because this is the most important in PLC. Okay, so we have a decimal, hexadecimal, octal, and binary. Okay, for Allen Bradley, you need to know decimal, hexadecimal, binary, octal only. Okay, alright. Because octal, later we say octal is just the 8 numbers only. Okay, so for octal in Siemens you need octal like some of the Japanese PLC use octal. Mitsubishi, Panasonic, Siemens, Delta, all that for addressing only. Programming mostly we use decimal. Actually, mostly when we involve in programming, Mostly we use decimal, hexa or binary. Okay. Next. Okay. Decimal we know lah. 0 to 9. Okay. Normal number. So whatever, mostly we use decimal. Right. Okay. Whatever the value you see, whatever value you show in the HMI, right? Everything mostly use decimal. Then we have hexadecimal. Okay. With decimal plus hexa lah, 6 alphabets. Okay. This one because this one like because this is the computer numbering, right? Okay. Because they adapt from computer numbering system. Because last time they use hexadecimals. Okay. Because why? Let's say very simple example, 0 to 9, then A to F, right? If you convert A into decimal, it becomes 10. It means here I need 2 digits. Here just 1 digit. Because last time computers are 8-bit, 16-bit, right? So they cannot process bigger numbers. So that's where they introduce hexadecimals. Okay, but still our system all using. But mostly when you do programming, mostly you do decimal. But hexa, when you do hexa is when you want to convert when you want to connect another device, and you want to control that device, then yes, sometimes you use hexadecimals. Mostly the drives. You want to control a drive, right? Then when we go to the manual for the drive, like full speed, right? Sometimes they will be using hexadecimals as the numbers. Okay. Next, binary, 1 or 0. Okay. That is the main thing, right? Even whatever decimal or hexadecimal we keep, at the end PLC will run on binary system. Okay. And octal. Octal is mostly used in PLC. Okay, like others like used in PLC, computers, everything. Octal is mostly used in PLCs. They have 0 to 7, then continue to 10 to 17, 20 to 27. Okay, why they use octal? We have right? We have 1 bit. 1 bit means on or off. Then we have 8 bit, 16 bit, 32 bit, right? Okay. Elementary, they use 1 bit, 16 bit, 32 bit. So that's why I need octal. Siemens, they use 1 bit, 8 bit. So that's why I need an octal in Siemens. Others will need. Okay? Alright. So this is just a table comparison. Okay. Next. Okay. This one, I think some of you used before. Your computer calculator, you can use to convert. Whenever you want take some data, everything. Okay. Have you heard about Modbus? Modbus mostly use hexadecimal numbers in their manual everything. So when you want to do program in PLC, so sometimes our PLC use decimal number, so you can use this. Because this one are all, because this one my boss, this one my boss showed me this one. Because old timers they know this. Because now mostly we use our straight away we go to Google or something, right? So we don't know. Because why, like last timers lah, they don't have Google everything. So because this one, these calculated things, right? It's already in the since Windows the 2000, Windows 2000 already have. Windows XP already have.
Good question.
Yes.
Modbus cover that to basic.
No.
Tak.
But I can give you some ideas lah. Okay. Alright, so this is the difference lah between compact and control Logix lah. Okay. Maybe for smaller systems, simpler, more compact lah, small memory. But this still you can control a bigger system because you can go up to, like if you connect to all the remote system, everything can go up to 1000 IOs. Okay. Then this one, like of course lah, they design for larger systems. Okay. More can connect to more number of IO, remote IOs, everything. Okay.
Even though they compare Logix, you still need to buy the IO modules separately.
No, they have 2 types. So this one is I'm using is the L32. L32 is like is a part by part, module by module lah. If you go for L23, L16, 18, 23 is a compact. So it's come with like 16 input, 16 output a module. Like in the compact logic system, this is like a bigger one. In compact logic modules, this is like a bigger one, like a modular type. Because mostly like PLC, they call compact, this must have I/O together. Yes. Only this type, L32, L35, L33, all that is one. L16, 18, 22, all is like together. But actually, after now in studio you still can use compact logic, but not this module. L32 and L35 don't have. Cannot connect with studio. But L16, 18, all can connect. They completely remove these two models from the studio. And another thing is, what's the main difference between these two? Because I say, like, so you can go up to 1,000 icons, right? Let's say I do not 1,000 icons, or 500 icons together, okay? So it also can support, it also can support, okay? But the main difference is, this one, control logics, can do redundancy. Okay, so we do redundant, right? Main and redundant system, okay? So the both will have the same program, control the same IOs. Okay, so if the main fail, the redundant will fail, right? So the control logics can do it. Like in Siemens means 1,500 or the 400. Let's use the 400 lah. 400 can do redundant. Like all PLC have, Mitsubishi also have, but not Mitsubishi. Omron also have, but not the smaller models, of course, are the higher end models. Okay. But nowadays, I think the newer models all cannot do the redundant. That's why, like, I mean, in Omron, all that. So that's why when we see like oil and gas, right? Power plant, all that, they need a redundancy because they need to run 24/7, right? So that's why they use Siemens, LMLE, or like in Malaysia, if you see, you go to power plants, mostly they use Siemens. But now they start to use LMLE. Because this one, the guys who come for training, because last time I have training from, the guy comes from, I think, power plants, few different power plants, I think 4 or 5 guys they come for training. One by one lah. So what they told me is, because some of them learn LML and Siemens because they want to maintain their system. I think 2 of them they come and learn the LML because the new power plant they want to build using LML. Because now in Malaysia, GE is the one building all the power plant systems. So last time it's a different one. Now GE coming for power plant. Of course, GE is American, right? Yes. So of course they use LML. So now the new power plant, because you know power plant, they cannot run forever. They have like a contract. So so like they must run for like they give like a contract 20 years. Means only the 20 years only can run. After that, we need to shift to another plant. So this is what they told me that. That's why when we shift to another plant, so we need to build a plant, right? So for that, the new one is using all LML. Okay, good. So that's the main difference. Okay, next. Okay, so this compact logic. Okay, so of course the first one is the CPU lah. Okay, then the second one is the power supply together. Okay, then after that you can connect to the modules. Okay, I/O modules, communication modules, all that. But the most important one is the right hand cap and the left hand cap. So you have a right hand cap and a left hand cap. You can take parts separately. Okay?
Also separately.
Yes.
Separately.
Yes. because they have like end terminator. So if you remove, then your PLC become error. Because you already connected two module, you already configured the PLC for two module, right? So when you remove the last one, the CPU will think, okay, there's another module, so it will search for another module. So we have all that in the configurations. Okay. Then of course you have an Ethernet port, and because why my boss buy this one? Because this one have two. Now, I mean, 10 years back you need RS-22. Now you all using Ethernet only. Because this here we already, this is 14th year this company. I already 10 years. Okay. So last time when I come also my boss using XP. Then we upgrade to Windows 7, then upgrade to Windows 10. Now using Windows 11. Okay. But elementary parts very expensive. Very expensive. You know how much the control Logix? You see 5571, right? I think the CPU only, I think it costs you around 30,000-40,000. Elementary, very expensive. I think the most expensive elementary CPU model, I think around 80,000. But it can last, 40, 50 years. Siemens, Siemens I have this one. This is the S5. I think you will never see before. This is the S5, Siemens S5. This one they introduced late 70s. But this one is 80s new model. Still company running on this. You know this software using DOS space. You cannot even use mouse, you must use the keyboard. Still company, still here JB, as I know three companies using. Two of them is they do cables, they produce cables like regular electrical cables. One of them they do aluminium. It's still using, still running.
So there was something happened
Because you know why? Cannot get the parts.
Yeah.
I want to get the parts. Actually, last time I have like this 2 unit already standard. Same like the SLC 500. This one SLC 500. This one so same. This one also I think it's more than 30 plus years. Okay. Still company using. You know, I last time one company they have the CPU is faulty. You know, what happened is this is the CPU, right? So if you want to remove this, need to press here, need to press here, need to remove. So what happened? The CPU is faulty. So cut is not like this. Something problem with the pin lah, right? So what happened is sometimes it can go on, and suddenly can go off or like. So they asked me to change this formula. But they're using 5/3. The CPU lah, 5/03 lah the CPU. I mean what models lah, right? But the one I have is a 505. Okay. Then I asked them to program. Luckily they have the backup. I upgrade to that. Then I want to go and replace it. Just plug and play only, you know. I want to remove from the company, you know, I want to remove the cover only come out. The PCB board is there. Cover only come out. So what happened? I take only halfway. I take halfway like this, the cover come out, I just leave it as this. Then I call the guy, ask him to take. Then because this one all the code can be plastic, right? So you take also cannot remove, then you see only the PCB board, then you use the plier to remove. Because you cannot use it. After that, the one I have will give you but still it's used to it. But this one not very hard to get. This one will become gold price. You see, this one still you can sell the CPU if you find in eBay or like 200 euros.
Yeah, we have 7,000.
Yeah, I can. That's why my boss keep last time when you go and upgrade the systems, everything, right? The older PLC all will do. Sometimes
Bukan
some
semua factory nak upgrade.
yes, of course.
It is kalau confirm lah. Kalau ada backup.
Yeah, the main thing they just do. The first thing they will think is try to repair first. Then only they will think I want to upgrade. Totally cannot repair, then only they want. Okay, then here you have the memory card lah. Okay, then one thing that is I impressed elementally is the switch key. You know, the switch key you have, right? So you can see like run remote program. Okay, remote means from the software you can convert to run or program. Okay, run is run mode lah. Program means it's a stop mode. Other PLC called stop mode, right? So elementally called program mode. Okay, so when you want to download, it must be in a program. But if you put into a run, you cannot download it. It's like locked. You know, so that's why sometimes you see in your plant they will put into run, they take out the key. They don't want others go and simply go and go download it. But as I know some of my participants, it will not because you like from the company, some of participants I have like they are machine makers. Okay, the company is machine maker, but the guy is, they do servicing. Because after they go and install, they need to do some servicing. And they say not many people know Android, and they scared to touch Android compared to Siemens. Some of them they scared to touch as well. But if you ask me, Android is one of the easiest PLC to do. Later you will, I'm not sure. Later you will see that after because you say you've done before other PLC, right? But for me, I like Siemens. Siemens like more structured, but
Memang
yeah, for me, if you ask me, I do project which I use Siemens. Why? Because very simple. Let's say I do small project like 2030 I use this model, 1200 model. I can get the PLC below than 2000. You know, if I go for the same IO, annually, the PLC itself will cost you around 6,000, 5,000. That's the main one lah. Actually, I can use the micro. Micro is around that price, but micro is very basic. For me, micro is very
similar to
this size lah. Yeah, this size. I don't have because very less training on that micro, and the SLC 500 also very less training. Ultimately, mostly I use this. I mean, RSLG. Siemens, yes, I get training for TI portal and also schematic manager, the older one. Still, I get the training.
Oh, still ada orang datang training for schematic.
Because the company mostly use 300, 200, so they want to come for training. Okay, next. This exam, major diagram next. Okay. Next. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so like I said, decimal numbers, right? Okay, how the decimal number works because they have a number of bits, right? Okay, like 8 bit or 16 bit. Okay, so if the bits become like in binary 1111, I will get like a 16 bit value. Okay, and also 8 bit, but for alphabetically we will use 8 bit. We mostly use 1 bit, 16, 32 bits. Okay. You go to next. Mostly we use all this. Boolean, short integer, short everybody not using lah, but this is a standard data type for all PLC. Okay. We will be using Boolean, integer, double integer, real. So like Boolean means 1 bit, right? So the value is 0, 1. Okay. Then if integer means we have a 16 bit. So we have a sign and also unsigned. Sign negative, positive value. Unsigned just a positive value. Because later, but not today, maybe tomorrow, start as tomorrow, then we will move into the integer, double integer. Because based on values, like the timer value, counter value, then when you go to analog values, mostly use integer, double integer, and the last one is the real. Real is decimal point numbers. Okay, but you see this big the number, but of course lah, you won't be go until these numbers lah. Okay, it depends on what type of value you want to show. Okay, next I think this one.
Quick question.
Yes.
Okay. Baik lagi. Okay. Macam mana kita nak? Macam mana usually how we convert ni quick question je.
Okay.
To sign. How you show sign we got integer negative number in decimal in binary.
Oh, in binary. Okay. What happens is sign number they only use until 14.
Okay.
Until 14 only they will use sign numbers. I mean positive value lah. Negative value they will use this one. Start from 50. Because
one or zero lah. Basically,
Yeah,
one
one zero.
minus is one or zero lah.
yeah, because if you add up all these, because you see, if you convert this one into binary mix sum, they call binary BCD, binary coded decimal, right? It means you get 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 1 to 8, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, like that, right? Okay. Until you go here, this one will get 32, 7, 6, 7. So if you add all these, no, you will get 16,000 here.
Okay.
So if you add all these, you will get 32,000. When you go on to negative, they will use this one. So that's how they use in terms of binary. So if you all, I mean, this one is like unsigned, they use all the 16.
Then you can get up to 60,
65, yes.
something lah.
But if you want to use decimal, they use only until 15. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
This is how, if anything not understand, just straight away can ask the questions. Easy, just 2 packs, just nice lah. Yeah, because you also can learn, you also can learn. Right? Sometimes I have 8 packs or 10 packs are difficult to do actually. Because they have different questions, That's why when I have 10 packs, I make them like 2% share one laptop. Easier. Okay, we escape. Okay. Now what we do, we minimize here. Minimize this one. Okay. Okay. We are using internet, right? Okay. The IP address, I think I already write down at the side here. At the side here, okay. Yeah, already connected. Okay. If let's say this one you don't know the IP address, right? You must use the RS232. Yes. Can scan directly. But later I show you how to use the RS232. But now we use this IP lah. Okay. I think your PLC got error. That PLC got error also, right? Ada lampu. Okay. Then blinking red color because of the IO error. Maybe maybe configuration ada additional, right? Maybe I will look for training. Okay. So this one, any PLC we use, what we need to do first. Okay, from PLC to PC, we call it as a upload, right? From PC to PLC, we call it as a download. Sometimes some of them they confuse of this with our internet. Internet is different, right? From laptop, we download and we upload. Okay. Because very important this two term to understand, because electronics is using this term. Like Mitsubishi, they use the term like read and write. So easy to understand. Omron, they use transfer to, transfer from. So easy to understand. This one, because it's easy to understand, but we confuse with our internet. So that's a problem. Okay. Because I know my participants sometimes, because most of my participants, because we give, like I think we said before, we give free consultation for our participants after the training. So later you have a project or troubleshooting. Sometime after the come for training, after like 5-6 months, of course they forget, right? So they want to actually they want to upload, they say, sometimes they message me, bro, I want to download from PLC. I say, no, it's not download, it's upload. Because if you click wrongly, then you can damage the program.
Gone. Suddenly gone.
Yeah. But luckily, one thing is good is whenever you wrongly press download, PLC always asks you, do you want to download? Ask you to stop the PLC. So then you know, okay, so you need to wait. Okay. And Siemens all, first time download, we need to stop. Second time, third time download, we need to stop. But everybody know that. Every time you click download, the PLC will go to stop.
Program. Program.
No, we can use the remote.
Oh.
So remote means the software can choose program or run.
Oh.
So that's why normally I put in remote. If I put in program, no problem. I can download, upload everything, but I cannot run. But LBLD F online edit.
Online.
Edit.
Oh, instantly.
And instantly edit, then you can transfer only the particular line. And also online, LBLD F. Another thing is test. Test means you can, let's say you already do the program. If you want to add one interlock, you can add the interlock. You can test first the program. If not working, you can revert back. That one not all PLC. I believe. Later I'll show you all that because it's very helpful for you when you do projects or that commissioning like. Okay. So when you want to upload, or the first thing we want to do upload, we upload or download, you need the IP address, right? Okay. So your PLC already have 192.168.2. Plus is
Mine is B60.21.
21. I just put one. The first three number. So 192.1. Your laptop must be. The first three number must be same. Okay. The last number must be different number. So what we do first thing, we change our laptop IP address. Right click here. Yes. Yeah. Then open network and internet setting. Then change adapter option. Then your laptop internet. Right. Okay. Properties. Look for Internet Protocol version 4. Yes. TCP/IP before. Okay. Properties. Okay. So 192.168, the 0 change to 2. The last one 20 is okay. Because the laptop is 1, you can use 20. Okay. Subnet mask by default. Okay. Okay. Close. Okay, and close everything. Now, you go to here, you have the I think software RS Classic. Okay, yes. This RS Classic is a communication software. It's the same for PLC 5. RS Logic 5, RS Logic 500, 5000 and also Studio. Even your connected control component workbench also use the RS Link class. Okay, it's a separate software for communication. Because what they do here, this is where you will configure your driver. So what type of communication you want to use? Whether you want to use Ethernet or RS-232, okay, or USB. It's all about USB. The latest one not got USB lah. It got USB. Printer form. Okay. And this one also
USB similar with Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Ah.
The printer one. This one also got internet, right? Correct. It's not internet actually. It's a serial communication.
Oh, telephone.
Because for this model, if internet things are here, we will write down internet.
Serial tapi dia punya
They use RJ45 lah. So you must use this
small one lah.
to convert. Must use a converter like this lah. This one. There's another converter for me. So you must use this one. They call which one? So they call DH485. RS485 lah. Communication. Serial, because serial we have two types. One is 232, one is 485, correct? Okay, so it's using 485. 422 is new. But 422 is mostly Mitsubishi using 422. Okay, so if you open here, the configuration you see for a lot of communication protocols. Okay, from the old until the new one. So it's already configured like this base. We remove this two and maybe this one from the previous training. So what you do, go to communication, configure driver. Okay. It's running right, you must stop first.
Stop.
Yeah, stop, then can delete. Yes. So you select stop and delete. Okay. So it will be empty. Okay, but normally like you, because your company already have a laptop, right? So something you open they already configured many, because different PLC, right? So you need to add that. Just need to know which one. But the best one is because this one is we manually need to add. You go to communication, configure drivers, available driver here. Okay, you see. You have all this. The DH plus this just now I'll show you the DH.5 this one. Okay. Then this one also can use all these all these for older models, all that. Okay. Then for RS232, the RS232 port lah, the 9 pin. Okay. Then Ethernet is for the Ethernet devices. Okay. Or you can use the IP driver also can. Then for USB, same.
Oh, lagi kan? Apa yang dia dengan apa yang I mean, how you, because they have the smart guides, the lower.
Or maybe that one is a newer version. The version is different.
Oh,
You close this one. You see what IP version. You also close. Go to help. About asking mine is insert version 4 3.5. Yours is should be 4. So it's here should be new one. Because I think that laptop buy a new one. I think maybe that laptop I installed the CCW last time, the newer one. So that's why it's automatic.
Oh, so it depends on the RS links to your software.
Software. But when you install new one, of course new version.
I mean, kalau you nak yang latest one, you need to reinstall balik.
Yes. You can download. One good thing is you can download from Alibaba website.
Dia tak boleh upgrade from the software.
From the software, you need to download.
Upgrade and install balik lah.
Just install. PLC software, if you want to install a newer version, right? I say you already have like this 3.5, want to install 4.0, right? Don't go and uninstall 3.5 first. Okay, you download the 4, you just directly install. Sometimes it can automatically uninstall. But like say sometimes they say you need to manually uninstall, then you do manual uninstall. Because sometimes because here we deal with softwares and everything, and sometimes when you do that, when you want to install a new one, like laptop become corrupt, the software become corrupt. That's why it's even like Siemens, Care Portal, everything like if you want to install new version from the older one, only to uninstall the older. Just install the newer. Sometimes the software itself will detect the older and uninstall for you. So when it's uninstalled, so it will know which one to uninstall. So it won't disturb your laptop. Because here we deal with a lot of softwares. Siemens, Omron, my laptop, I think I have, I think PLC, HMI, inverter software lah. I think my laptop itself, I think 30 plus softwares.
Original.
Some original lah.
Because before my company before everything I have in my laptop is spec.
Can use, no problem. Only thing is when you do projects, that time only when project also you can use the same thing only. But you know, like when after the project you do the documentation everything. For that only you need a certificate. For that only. That's why like LFLD all I have only one software, one license. So any project I do, I already have the license I should. So that's why I put all my in my laptop. Because whenever I go for troubleshooting, because I don't only do training, I do troubleshooting, I do projects sometimes. So I bring my laptop. Okay, so we want to add internet devices. Okay, we will add internet devices, add new. Okay. This is the name you can give any name. This is the name normally they give for the machines. Okay, but for now you want to give it this name. Okay. Then here you key in your PLC IP address. Okay, then click OK. Then it close. Alright. Then you click the plus sign here. Okay, then it scan. Okay, so you already detect the internet port. So you haven't detect PLC, detect a port. Okay, then you open again. Then you detect a backplane. Okay, open. Then only detect a processor. The processor and the adapter, bus adapter. Under the bus adapter, you open. Okay, open. Then only you detect the IO modules. Okay, scan.
The unrecognized device.
Unrecognized. Okay. No, IP address is a 2. Not 3.
Yes. Oh, yes.
2. I think you're writing that. Change the IP address. Now going to configure. So you don't need to delete, you can configure again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. you detect.
Okay.
You can close this open again. Yeah. Okay. This one delete lah, can delete.
This one I can delete.
Remove. Yes. So once you detect like this, okay, we know already lah. Can complete.
Sebenarnya ada IP address. Ini IP address yang ini.
When you want to configure yang okay, good. So once I done this, I minimize first. Okay, you minimize the main. Okay. Now you open the guys my file powers. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. Oh, okay, you see this laptop under 500. Latest one, that's why my RS launching is pushing form. I mean the RS lane is pushing form. I think this laptop will get
Mine is 5,000.
yeah, 5,000 better than 500 is for the older one. Okay. Yours is your laptop, you have a studio?
This one is 5,000. I reference it.
Oh, 5,000 also. Oh, what machine?
One version, how you can see that
You open the software.
about I reference it.
Ah.
V20.
Oh, 20.5.
Is it latest?
No, same like that. 20.5 can use for this.
For one.
One. Okay. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to upload. Okay. So very simple. Go to communication. Who active? So when you click who active, it will open the list of configured drivers here. Just now you configure, right? All the drivers will show up here. Okay. Then I choose which one I want to upload. You open. You open until you see the CPU. So can you see the processor, right? Because when you click on the processor, just click on the processor. Then only can upload. If you click on the backplate or if you click on the internet port, all cannot upload. Okay, only for the processor. Then can upload. Okay, so you say connected to upload. Okay, select file. Ask you to save. So what you do? You go to your folder in the desktop. Then you name it as upload day 1. Okay. Okay. Your studio also will be same like this only. Only a big color difference. Your studio background. Okay, because Studio 5000 also using similar models, only the firmware is different. So this is exactly same. So you know why this controller is faulted? Because you see your under your configuration you have 4 modules here, but only you have 2 modules. So that's why. Yours? Same. Okay. So that is the reason it's faulted lah. Okay. Okay, now I fault is done. Okay, I already uploaded. The first thing what I do, I save this. Yes. Okay, because sometimes you open the program, you go and do put something, sometimes we change something as well. If we save means if we save with the changes, it's not like original upload. Okay. Alright. Then you open the main program here. So you have some programs inside here. Okay. You go to controller tab. Okay. So this is where all your IO tags, under the controller tab. Okay. So very simple. Here is the configuration. Here is the program. Here is the controller tags. That's the main three things here. Because when we want to do a program, the first thing is we do the configuration. Second thing is we do the tagging. Then only we go into the program. Because why? LMW is a tag-based program. No address. Like Omron, you have an address, right? Like HW0.0100 or Mitsubishi, you have X and Y. Siemens IQM, right? LMW. That's one good thing, You know what? Let's say you're using a Mitsubishi. Already have some program, you want to do some additional programming, you want to use a memory, you need to find out which memory is available. Because they will give you a set of memory. From this number to this number, right? Mitsubishi, Omron, or even Siemens. They will give you a set of numbers. So you need to find out which one is Sim element. It's a tag based. You give it a name, it becomes a memory. The only thing is the name cannot be the same name.
Similar with data
The
block
previous
lah.
one lah.
Dia macam data block lah actually. Tapi
Yeah. Similar to data block lah.
LMW dia data block.
No.
Dia memang superior.
Memang it's already like a data block system.
Data system.
And if you do a connection with the mode, I mean the inverter, everything, like elementary inverter, very, right? Then you connect. When you open the controller like this, you can get all the frequency. Where is the frequency? Where is the start, stop, everything you will get. Like Siemens you do, need to go to the Siemens manual and need to find out which one is forward, backward, which one is the run, everything. Elementary once you add, here you can get all the data. Later I'll show you how to do configurations. Okay, good. You go to program. Have you opened before this software? Open before. Okay. Any motor control or something. Get some program aside. Okay, move. Move. Okay. Actually, Already very good software. Very good software. Very easy to understand. Very easy to write the program. But only disadvantage, the thing I don't like is when you online, like Omron, right? We see before Omron, you online, right? You can see the entire line with change color. Right, so you can know which one is on or off, right? Everybody not bad. It only change color at the symbol. Normally open or normally close, right? Only change color at the symbol.
If you're on, then lah.
Like this, So means like this means and it's already normally closed, right? So means the current can go past. Something like that. If I on this one, it will only show here. This one become green, this one become green, that's all. If I on the entire line become green. Siemens entire line become green. So easy to understand. That's why, because if any participant they don't have any idea what PLC want to choose everything, I always suggest them Omron or TI Pro. I don't go for schematic manager. Schematic manager a bit tough. Because TI portal got so many, So I mean the features which is very, user friendly, very convenient for you. Omron easy to learn, of course. Omron easy. difficult to learn all. I think Schneider or difficult. Schneider, this model say okay, but the higher end models are what is there? But if you already have Siemens knowledge, then it might help you. Yeah, important knowledge. Because you know what, nowadays, if you because you've done the important before, right? If you see the important programming, the way blocks and everything, it's the same in Omron new model and Mitsubishi new models.
Mitsubishi, you GSOT.
Yes,
Yeah, correct.
we have a block types, right?
Yeah.
Omron also the latest one is a Siemens Studio.
Studio.
Yes, the software name. That one also same.
This one is from this one
That's right, because the Siemens Studio, the GX3 all I learned myself. Because I already do TIA portal, right? So when I go YouTube and look similar, then I open the software, explore, it's straightforward.
Before I was using GX Loop
Two common lah.
Two. Actually, I used once. GSOT 2024 was project at Kedah.
What your company do what project?
Before this one is my previous company. I got Logix.
Okay.
Painting line untuk painting.
Oh, okay.
So the system coming from China, so they are using GSOT.
Okay.
Oh, damn difficult lah. Sebab everything they dah established kan.
Okay.
So I need to study their program for the conveyor, for the robotics.
Oh.
So damn tough.
Yeah, sometimes they do simply some make your life difficult lah sometimes the programmers.
Because I think yang tak nak basically kalau boleh tak nak you belajar lah.
Yeah,
You-
I know. Because I go troubleshooting,
Ah.
so I know. Sometimes I see the program saying, this one actually don't need to build this wrong program,
Yeah.
but sometimes you see the program is very good. And sometimes they lock the program, but actually the program inside is very basic program, but they lock.
Because they don't want you to access the
Access this one, all that. But
FD lah. Dia tak nak you access the function block.
there are function blocks and everything.
Basically bukan dia tak nak you access, dia tak nak you change.
Yeah, that's the main thing because they don't want you to touch the machine.
Betul.
So any problem, you call them. So it's then only it's like for them also they want to earn money. Like kereta lah, you beli kereta you put down your after service. Baru dapat kamu warranty kan, something like that. Because if you didn't send for warranty, I mean like kereta kan, for example like some of the like they come with a brand, they give free warranties, right? But they already add up the price in your car. So they won't charge. Yeah, then but programs very expensive. You know, last time I had one guy from Singapore, but it's Siemens program, they have a bit bigger problem. He said they don't have the program, so they request the program from Germany. You know how much is 1.5 million. Only the program. German program they won't communicate, make you communicate. Very nice program, very good. But mostly they use structured text program. But we do ladder, right? Because here we have a ladder, structured text, function block diagram.
How much I really invested?
The basic,
I really sent it as well.
I show you such a text.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's straightforward.
The thing is, I was asking my company for
Advance.
but actually my company didn't need advance. So I only need basic, but basic. I have basic for other.
Yeah.
PLC. I don't need the basic. I need advanced one. But they said the
Go for
company itself don't need the advance.
Okay.
The only basic. Honestly, I told you, my company program is very basic.
Very basic. Actually, do you have analogs?
Only level transmitter.
Only level transmitter lah.
And sometimes I have the VSD lah.
Okay.
Sometimes lah, most biasanya ada lah. VSD biasanya digital.
Okay.
Memang fix ni.
Fixed speed lah, just control the on off only lah.
Ada feedback apa semua ada. So that's why bos saya cakap, I macam
Basic.
I mean, I don't care about if you can share with me some advanced knowledge.
Okay, no problem. Here and there, I show you lah. Okay. Any question, Teacher? Ni, yang ni? Until upload. Until uploading lah, later programming different lah. Later we like programming. Until uploading. So, you see what we do. First thing is, we check the IP. We know the PLC IP. Okay. Because I write that. If I don't write that, I must use the RS232, then only I can get IP. Okay. That's our point. So, you know the IP. We set our computer IP address. Okay. Then after we set, we open the RS Link Classic for the configuration. We configure which communication we are using. Whether we are using Ethernet, RS232 or USB kan? Okay. After I configure, then only I go to the LAN Bradley, then I upload. But all these actually in the YouTubes, all these we have. Thing is, we need to know what they say, how to search in YouTube, all that. So many things. Because the basic, my boss teach me the basic way. Because when I come here, my boss first teach me is Mitsubishi. Because at that time we do training for Samsung, Lawang. So boss teach me the basic. Then my boss do the training at the back. I see that okay, I'm watching how he teach. Then from there, okay, then last time I do a lot of panels, projects, all that. From there I slowly learn. And some of the advanced function I learned it from the YouTube, Google, now I do AI, all that. Very learn. If you want to go to YouTube basic, you just no need to do for LM, just use the rs.cheats 5000 or studio 5000. Then what you want to search, upload, download, and whatever here, right? How to use timer, how to use the counter. Because why? YouTube, there's a lot of videos of Siemens and especially. Siemens and a lot of videos. After that, Omron all first line you have. They show you how to configure everything there. Okay, good. Okay, so what we do? Okay, we go for a break. Okay, if you want a coffee or tea, in the back we have a 3-in-1 coffee. You can make a coffee or tea. And after the break, you can continue. Okay? Let's move. You can go down lah. Okay, means break.
Yeah, I had one. Actually day ni I memang nak bagi pada sedikit lah.
Okay.
Actually I nak bagi pada sedikit je. Because he keep on pushing my boss. Saya cakap dengan dia, I tak pernah sentuh.
Okay.
Saya cakap I tak tahu apa-apa. Kalau you nak I buat, I kena pergi training. Once they confirm the training, I suppose
Okay.
I did communicate between Ellen Mary and Siemens.
Okay, using what?
Using the internet.
Okay. Then using a
This is the problem.
Profinet.
Dia ada satu direct yang dekat dalam Siemens tu boleh transfer the data block. Dia tahu? Dia ada satu, dia dekat dalam Siemens. So you memang boleh tarik terus
All the
all
text
the-
from that.
all the text daripada
Elementary.
daripada elementary.
Siemens.
I tak ingat lah. I buat
This one project.
ProSoft.
Uh,
Kan? I have the module. I lupa lah. Actually ada module, no?
because one of project dekat Intel sekarang pun ada from Siemens to convert to PLC.
Okay. You want to take data from the Siemens to elementary lah. Okay.
It was direct tau. I macam shocking lah. I boleh
Can.
you tak
Can-
perlu buat
can-
apa-apa program.
You mean the toolkit, is it? No.
No. You tak perlu buat apa-apa program pun.
Dekat elementary.
Academy.
Okay.
Dalam
Siemens.
Siemens.
Because the text you can, I know, you can export, import the text, I know. But the Siemens, what do you did? Siemens. Oh, there's another laptop. Okay.
This one this one is client laptop.
Ah.
So client laptop have the
Okay. So client means still using Makana.
they buy this. My company buy this for the client. This one is damn expensive, you know.
Yeah.
I cakap this one is overspec.
Overspec for this
dia
lah.
really.
Kalau this one for tiap order is okay.
Nanti kau.
Oh, only
For this only. I cakap lah.
Oh, means they not using studio lah for the project.
Studio.
Studio 5000.
I tak tahu lah kenapa very. Tapi interesting lah. Saya tak nak pakai betul-betul ni.
No, you can. Only thing is the tagging is different. The rest everything same, only same like others.
Ada pakai? You ada pakai? Untuk communicate dengan very interesting lah. Sebab first time I tengok I boleh direct. No program needed.
No program in it.
Only some Siemens punya configuration.
Blocks lah maybe. The block to read the data. Maybe because I need to check. So last time, long time we did it.
Baru masuk Intel? Okey. INC, Instrument Control. Dia memang duduk sana, kedap.
Saya mengatakan
Dapat.
memang ada internet situ. Projek paling kedua.
Orang main intern situ. Dan terus kena serap.
Tapi saya masuk setahun kan. So dia masuk.
You masuk.
Intern middle.
Oh ya, UTP dia bukan akhir. Kenapa? Tak tahu masalah.
Apa?
Tak tahu mas.
Aku kat sekolah. Dalam sekolah je sekarang.
Oh ya.
Sebab kan dia freeze, dalam freeze.
Oh ya, bukan yang form.
Sebab kalau orang tak ambil orang ke sekolah, sekolah dalam
Kena bayar-bayar.
Ya, kiranya macam rugi lah kalau dia orang tak call, sekolah dia orang tak perlu bayar apa-apa. Kalau dia orang call tapi
Tak datang.
sekolah dia orang tak datang, dia orang kena bayar. Apa tadi nama dia soft signal?
Bukan, it was
Ya, soft signal tu kan
yang I try tu. Actually, this one main-main je lah. I pakai LCCP client for the Siemens. And then you boleh directly tarik all the tagging daripada LMB.
oh tapi daripada electronic Siemens dan Siemens.
Buat tak? Okay. Dia boleh. Dia benda ni hari waktu main-main macam prepare untuk di kelas lah. Main tak sekali juga. Dua balik berdoman. Minggu lepas. Ni memang company hantar ke? Sendiri? Company hantar?
Sebab I minta kan.
Baik, minta untuk training.
I propose
Yang bayar ke HRDCorp?
jangan bayar.
Yang bayar?
Sebab ada dia kan tapi senang.
Oh ya, bila tunggu. Immediately lepas habis study terus masuk Intel. Macam ada kosong.
Ada salah peningkat tulis dia.
Pelikan. Pelikan pun
Ada letak nama dia as guru macam Falcon, Pelican, Eagle dekat
Billion.
Sedangkan startup tahun ni
Because saya bergaul dulu HMI paling best lah. Kalau pakai istilah putar bangkit itu. Tak, gambar kita dalam kelas setiap 2 orang dapat 1 PLC.
Yes, itu boleh 3 session belajar. Sampai minta dia minta hours itu.
3 session 3 kali je maksudnya. 3 session
Session
4 hours.
Tapi untuk kan tak pakai PLC lah, pakai VSF.
Still oh, I mean DCS is the betul tapi some of the equipment bawah still pakai PLC ya.
Yang VSF tu untuk plannya,
Dan
untuk PLC.
communication DCS dengan apa equipment bebas. Bebas.
Project upgrade.
Tapi kalau dia belajar DCS actually I nak belajar DCS tapi tak ada opportunity. You kalau you masuk ke nanti kalau you masuk ke kilang ni sebenarnya kalau you masuk Intel you tak belajar lah sebab dia subcon, dia contractor dia pilih for you kan. DCS pakai ni apa? Software apa?
Sebab yang PCS tu dia mainly nak ajar programming, just macam
Banking,
design,
ya ID dia.
SCADA, yes, dia kan.
Sebenarnya semua familiar. Sebenarnya semua dah familiar.
Tapi semua dekat intern tu semua sensor
Nampak? Ada robotik dalam kita.
tapi semua orang ambil data untuk buat AI punya
Oh, dia temperature, pressure,
pressure level
level. pH semua ada?
sebab orang kan ada buat water treatment.
Ah. Okay, tu. Oh, dulu saya kerja robotik. Saya kena buat dekat muar. Buat ada satu ST. STM. ST micro saya masuk situ buat install robot sana. Masuk dunia training. Oh, dia kena pakai oleh malas gila. Dah lah tu dah rasa panas. Dia taklah panas. Dia dalam tu mesti sejuk lah. Tapi sebagai you kena pakai baju rimas lah. Kena pakai tu. Ha?
Ada intern
Tapi as intern, kita istimewa juga yang masuk kan? Sebab
intern tu job tu construction. So
Oh.
memang commissioning intern tak masuk.
kalau I intern dapat masuk teaching room lagi juga. Habis lah experience dia macam lain lah. Dia macam
Sebab I memang dulu ada course ambil SJ kat coding kan. Dalam coding lah, kat attack je. Buat
Western.
buat saya nak travel tu bukan manual lah, bukan PhD. Manual package ada buat maybe just buat lunch at that time tu
Dan kita dengan Meta ada kontak lagi kan? Kan dulu kan siapa tu yang dia nak buat metaverse tu kan dia perlukan hotel punya banyak gila dia punya interview processor tapi the project fail kan. Metaverse kan fail. Tahun ni atau tahun lepas yang dia macam I mean metaverse is 2 tahun lepas.
rasa mental tu dia pakai time Intel punya.
Oh ya?
Ingat sebab habis Intel macam ada krisis sikit. Lepas tu tahun lepas ni jumpa lepas ni
Dia masuk bila?
dia masuk 11.
Dah graduation. Dah graduation.
Nick, your company using what version?
The studio kan?
Ah, you have the software?
Kita tengok lah.
Oh, okay. I think now I think it's the studio version 37, 36.
Ada tak masuk? Ada balance. Sebab we share the same PC. One person ada.
Oh, okay. Later, just want to go only one. Okay, you take the new project. You go to file, new project. Yeah, betul. Ya, ya. Okay. From here you can select the model lah. Okay. So you can select models on the compact control Logix lah. But since this one is studio, I mean RS Logix, you can get a touch Logix lah. Studio you have touch Logix. Okay. Then enter the E, okay. Then revision is your version lah. What version? Okay. So here in this laptop, I only have 20. So only get 20. Okay. So when you install in your laptop, let's say some of your model is let's say I go for 30 and 30 plus studio lah. Some is 30, some is 31 lah. You can download what controller firmware from the website. So you already, let's say you already install, say you buy a new software, you install version 36, example. But some of your module is 33, 34, you go to website, you just download the firmware and install. Then you automatically will be added. Okay. Then you give it a name. So you can see redundancy cannot. If you choose control Logix, then you can enable the redundancy. Okay, you give it a name like day 1, lesson 1. Then in your create in your folder. Okay, protection only lah. Okay, clouding. Okay. So the first thing is we do the configuration. Okay. So under it will automatically choose you the backplane. Automatically it will have a compact bus. Okay. If you choose control Logix, you will have a backplane. Under the backplane only can type because that is the backplane. Okay. Here they call compact bus local. Okay. Right click, new module, then all the modules, analog, communication, digital, others, some special modules, all the modules can type. Whatever modules available. Okay. You uncheck this, you want to add digital, right? You just choose digital. So yours is fine. So you can open the cover to see what part number is. Just digital. You open the cover, you can see here the module.
Down there. Oh.
I give the into 1769 is all this model called 1769 lah. IQ32, yes. Create. Okay. You give it a name like digital digital input lah. Okay. It's a slot 1, right? Okay. Slot 1 lah. After the power supply, it becomes a slot 1. Okay. No. Slot 1 at the side line. That's it. Okay. Because this one is very important. The slot number. Because when you do your tagging, right? Jump start, stop, sensor, all that based on your slot number. Okay. Can you see module definition here? Okay. So it's very important. Power off. Actually, this one you can remove. How to remove this one is mesti ada macam lock kan. Okay, you need to unlock, press down, then you need to close. Okay, if you want to remove this, you need to unlock this also. But it's not attached to this, right? Remove, then remove the D-ring kan. Then pull up. From here, what you get is the part number, the series and version. Okay. When you buy a new one, of course, the version will be different. Push down like this. Okay, so you can see like so from here, right, the series, the revision, all that. Okay, for this also same. It will control Logix, you need to press here lah, side to side. Normally sometimes you press and remove, cannot remove, you know why? Because sometimes you press here, you press and you put your hand here as a side. The other card lah, in this card and it is okay. Okay, so also have the catalog and the series and the version. Catalog is the part number lah. Okay. Okay. Why the part number is? Of course, the part number is must be what? Must be same, right? Okay. Okay. Go to the module definition. Can you see? Can change here. Okay, go to series, see what series you have. Can you see here? Electronic keying. Okay, can you see compatible module? Okay, click here. Okay. compatible module, if you normally they will choose compatible module. Okay, compatible module means let's say this module IQ32 is already faulty. Okay, you want to change a new one. So when you buy a new one, let's say it's the same IQ32, but its series is a B, for example, and version also 3.5, for example. Okay, you can just replace, no problem. Make sure the part number is the same. Okay, that is called compatible module. If you choose exact match, the series and the revision must be exact match if you want to replace. Just plug and play, right? So must have the exact match. Disable keying means, let's say I take the IQ32. Okay, I don't have IQ32, but I have a IQ32T, another one. But must be a 32. Normally they use compatible module lah, because of course after some time, let's say after 5 years you buy, of course the version will be new version 3.1, 3.2, something like that. So for that exact match, normally they will use for like communication modules. Some special modules they use exact match.
This one boleh tukar. Maksudnya once you dah establish configuration,
Can, of course you can edit.
boleh masih boleh lah.
Masih boleh, of course. Okay, but the thing is like cannot just plug and play lah. Let's say a new one, let's say it's a different version something. So you want to update it, okay? Then need to download again. Because sometimes some of the system you can simply go and download it now. Because this is the hardware configuration. Program means you can do online edit. So you don't disturb the running. You can continuously run. But hardware you want to download, you need to stop the system. So sometimes you can straight away stop the system. So that's it. Okay, good. So that is about the module definition. Okay. Then of course it's an input and data format, of course it's an integer. Okay. 32B is a show integers. Okay. Okay. You add another one. Yes. Correct. Slot 2. Now slot 2 is what? Okay, output. OB, I think should be OB32 also. Check and see. But since we're using compatible module, so you need to check on the version and that's something you need to open. Yes. Push, no need to push, just open to the other side.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then you need to a bit hard. Yeah. Just put out. Tarik atas. Macam tadi kita slide down kan macam tu. Because at the side dia ada macam nak buat. So this one must have, because you see there's the electronic something, right? The end cap. So that only way goes the cap. Because when you're running, sometimes you remove this also, it becomes an error. Okay, you put this. Want to connect back? No, slide. Yes. Then you lock. Then you connect this one. Okay. But if you do power on also no problem, still but Itu
Oh, kalau power on tak ada masalah.
ada masalah. Because sometimes when to remove, we don't need to power off the PLC. Right? Okay.
What is the okay? Okay.
Dia akan ada error macam ni.
Dulu tapi
PLC akan stop. No, PLC stop. Because it's a hardware error. So PLC will stop. Actually, here also can open it up. Here also power, right? But this one there's no lock nothing. But you want to remove it, you want to push a bit like. Then you push the key. Because of this one, this two need to push a bit with the battery. So this one got battery type, so you can battery. So if this PLC, if the battery lamp is on, you need to power off the PLC. Okay, just take out of this, just replace the battery. Because if you power off, if you take to replace and you power on take longer time, the program will lost. Yes.
Program will lost.
Yes. Some PLC different. Some PLC like Omron all the battery is gone means power off on 1 week still okay. But after like a few weeks the program will be there. But the values, you know the value key like timer value all key will got
Set.
it become it won't become zero, it become like some random value. Okay. So some PLC if the battery is low, if you see the battery lamp is on, it will lose. As I know, mostly the program will lose most of the PLC. Only Omron this one, what this one. The battery is for the values.
S7 1500. Dia ada bateri?
Tak ada.
Tak ada. S7 1500 tak ada. Itulah saya.
1200 pun tak ada battery. But 1200 if you want to add battery, can. But the battery is not for program. The battery is for time, the clock. Because after some time, the clock will become like, you know, your macam reset lah your laptop, battery kan. Nowadays okay lah, you know the old laptops XP semua, the battery point if you power on suddenly become 2002 kan macam tu lah.
So the battery only for
The clock,
the
Siemens
clock
lah. But 300, S7 300, the battery is for program. This one Siemens 300. Means your company also got Siemens stuff, right?
that's the video process.
Oh, what model you using? You pernah nampak ini model? Yang besar?
Ya, bisa punya.
Besar punya?
59.
Oh, okay. I know. You like this? So now the most serious and powerful lah.
1500.
Yeah, but this is a compact. Only one module.
1500 compact.
Yes, only one module in 300 is a compact. So I buy for training lah, for training and like so. So cheap. In 1500 is the cheapest module lah, with the IO lah. No. DI16, DO16 ada analog sekali. Well, complete lah for trading. Good. Because if I want to buy separate, I will also get so I buy this one for training.
Tak pernah jumpa yang ada compact. Biasa jumpa memang yang
Biasa modular. Because if you want to buy this one, I can go for 1200. Why I want to buy this one, right? This one battery. See? So also say battery fail. Then tapi ada backup lah with the memory card. So we call EEPROM lah kan. EEPROM the backup. But if the backup, if I reset, program loss. Like this type, this one don't have battery. This one got battery. The asasmy 500. This one got battery. So this one, no choice, we need to power off. So power off, remove the batteries.
How?
So in this case, when you go to the manual, normally the manual say replace the battery within 5 minutes. So you replace the battery and connect. Best one is before I change the battery, let's say power still power on, back off.
Wake up and
Yes, back off. Because if you lost the backup, finish. Okay, good. Okay, now beta, before you click OK. So this one, because I'm using compatible module, so no need to worry that, right? Okay, go to connection. Yes. Okay. The request pack of interval, okay, is the communication between the when I get a signal, the data go to the PLC CPU for the IO card go to CPU lah. So that's called the request packet interval. Okay. Or if I remove, how fast it can detect all that is this one. Okay. Then the major fault on controller if connection failed while running. It means like I just now you said, if while they're running, suddenly I remove, right? Okay. If I don't want the PLC code to stop, I uncheck this one. So I uncheck this one. So what I do, if I remove also, the PLC can still can run. But it will show the error, but the PLC still can run. But unfortunately for this model, you cannot do this. You know why? Let's say I do for the third one, second module. Okay. When I remove, the first module cannot detect the end cap. So still go to error.
Ah.
So means if I check this, maybe I check the other one. Okay.
No, what happened is if I uncheck this one, if I remove that one, only I detect the cut one. And my CPU can detect the end cap. So I got the error. So what happened normally, this one they apply for the control logics. With the control logics, they're running on the base. If I remove one card, so no problem. My PLC still can communicate to other cards. And HMI module, okay, it's very good. This one, I think you will find in Allen-Bradley only. Other PLCs, you don't have this. Okay? HMI module means you configure here, but actually you don't have. Okay?
Why we need that?
Okay, I will tell you why. Okay, for example, you are doing an analog signal. Want to do some analog programming and everything, but physically the analog card is not that. But you need the I/O. Okay, so when I configure, then only I can get the I/O. Then only I can do the analog program. So what I do, I will inhibit first. Okay, I do the program everything. Then once I get the analog card, then I uncheck the inhibit download back. But I'll tell you why the inhibit is I need the inhibit. Okay. Then so okay. The module info, if you're online, I can show all this. If you are online. Okay, okay. Just two module, right? Okay, end cap only to configure lah. Okay, end cap is that. Okay, close. Why I need to configure? Let's say I have another card, but physically not there, but in my project I have. So what I do? Why I need to configure? After I configure, go to control tab, go to edit tab. Then only I can get the local one, local division. Okay, so see, Allen-Bradley you don't have addressing. Like input is I, output something, because this module you have. This module, the SSC 500 and the micrologics, you have the addressing. I for input, O for output, what else? N for integer, F for float, all that you have. Okay, but for 5000 you don't have. It's a tag based. Just the tagging only, just the name only. Okay. So let's say I want to create some program lah. Okay. So I put a name here, start. I just put start. Just type start here, enter. Then alias. Alias means I link to one. The start button is linked to local one. Okay. Click here. Data. Okay. Which input? Input number 0. Okay. So what happens is when you connect the input number 0, when the input is I receive the input, then the start is on. This one salah. This one must be OB30. You properties. Okay, you can change. You need to delete. Tak apa. Just cancel. Okay. Add. Actually, you can type here also. OB30. Yes. Digital output. Tak perlu. Tak perlu. This one is manually we change, we choose lah. Kalau saya type kat sini, tulis lah.
Kenapa ada local 1I, local 1T, local 2C?
Yeah, I will tell you one. Okay. Okay. Ni tak penting. Never mind. Just give me the name here. Stop. Stop. So say local 1I. Local 1 means your first module lah. Okay. I means is the input card. Local 1I. Input. Okay. Data 1. For local 2, for output, let's say you put a motor. Let's say for give the name motor. Yeah. Let's put motor. Then this one is the output, right? Okay, you see a local 2, I had CIO. C means a configuration. Okay. I means there's some input functions for the output card. Okay. And O for the output. So if anything happened to the module, okay, just configuration, some problem, some IO problem, you can use other functions also. Just want to use for output, just use output. Okay, data. Then from the data, I need to select which output. Yes, 0. Yeah. Enter. Then automatically it become Boolean. Follow your whatever you choose. Very simple. Okay. You see, you learned Omron before, right? You just press that or what? Just press. Okay. But when you learn Omron,
Last semester, May 12.
oh, like just finish lah. Oh, okay. Then you still can remember lah a bit lah. Good. You see, like Omron, like if you're using this one, okay, like 0.0, 0.1 is the inputs. 100 above is the output. Okay, then you are the W, work memory. Okay, W means it's the memory. It's inside the PLC. Okay, 0 means it's external, 100 is out. External. 0, I mean the W is memory. H also is a memory holding. Then you have a D, data register, also memory, right? So you have an address. For anonymity, you give a name, you alias, it becomes input. You give a name, you didn't alias anything, it becomes a memory. That's one, very straightforward. That's why I say you don't need to, if you want to add something there, don't need to worry what to choose. You know, okay, this one is memory, just give it a name, it becomes a memory. That's why I say anonymity easy to write program. need to complicate it. Okay. For now, we are not using any memory. Now we just use this one first. Okay. Once done, so you see, first thing is the configuration, second is the controller. Then only I go to the main program under the main task. Okay. First, under the main routine. Yes. So this is where I do the program. Okay. So later I show you macam mana tambah panjang routine. Okay. Siemens means like FC. How to add multiple FCs. Okay. So okay, all the this one we call instructions now. Okay. All the instructions here be timer, counter, input, output, all that. Okay. All the instructions. Then go to favorite. Favorite is you commonly use. Okay. You can if you want to add here another thing, you can drag and drop, or if you want to add in this line, right? Okay, you simply select the line. You always must select the previous instructions. Let's say I want to add the output. Okay, you click here. Just click once enough. One time. You click outside. You just click OK. Then you put output. Play output. Tambah sini. So like just now you drag and drop on the lane. Okay. Then double click here. You can type the name or you can choose like this from here. So you put the start. Yes. Just double click. Okay. Enter. Okay. Another thing, when you do troubleshooting, right? If you see any name with local macam ni, maksudnya it's a physical. Right? Because sometimes they don't give the name, but sometimes they directly use this one. You know, because you click here, double click the arrow. Because I can directly choose from the output also can. Ataupun tadi saya dah klik motor pun boleh. Choose motor. Enter. Okay. If you see just the name only, it's a memory. Easy to. So we know that it's memory. So I mean somewhere I found something. Okay. So I start motor on. Let's say I want, because it's a push button, right? So if I say I want to hold it, you click here. Just click. Okay. Just add the branch. Then from here you drag it. Okay. Then you drag the normally open. Then I want to use a motor. Then here you put a normally close. Stop. Okay, very simple program. Okay, save first. Okay, now I want to download. Yeah, I want to download. You go to communication. Okay, I can download kat sini pun boleh. Or you click here. Another offline, right? Here also I can download. Both also can use. Okay, but now I download. Dia akan show fail. Okay, you click download. And she fail. Yours also fail. And it failed. Yeah, okay. Okay, now man, you click again. We see the message. Okay. You see I failed to go. Communication part needed. Diperlukan communication driver. Dan tadi kita buat dekat ni kan. Okay. So where to choose? Actually, can you see here part is none. That's why you can't download. Okay. So I can select here or see I can select from here or you close this one. The best one I choose always is the who active. It will show all. Click here, okay, open. processor. Okay. Download. Oh, ada fault. Okay, never mind. Okay. So bila ada fault, okay, you will go online first. So you see, when you click online, right, parts sudah ada. Okay, sebab dia bagi tahu ada fault, so you want download. What I do, I go to major fault, I clear fault. Okay, then it become a program mode.
Wow. Very clear.
Initially clear. So it become like stop mode lah, go to stop. Okay. Then now I can download. Okay, but it's still in program mode, right? From the right, so manually we go here, go to run mode. Yes. Okay. Means the fault because just now fault because of the additional IO card time. Now that the IO card, so you can download. No issue. Okay. Now want to test. Okay, of course we don't have the push button. Later we do some wiring line. I have some push buttons, lamps. We can do some wiring. Okay. But before that, I want to test this one. Actually, I need the force function. Okay. Normally most of PLC I have a force function. So how to force? Before force, I go to forces. I go for C, enable to force. Yes. So when you enable force at your PLC, you can see the force lamp is on. Kat PLC.
Wow.
Okay. Ada force lamp on. Okay. Now you can right click the start. Force on. Yes. Okay, normally this force function, when the machine running don't need lah. Most of the time don't need. Normally we do during commissioning, right? Because you want to test all the connection and everything. And also during your machine running, so you can do sometimes some of the sensor is not working, need to replace, but you know take some time, right? You can use. But most of the time, kalau macam I mean the sensor not working, they temporarily run. Normally they will bypass using cable. Most because the one normally who do the things like your technician. Sometimes your technician not allowed to touch PLC, right? So they do that one. But actually, this one is better also because if you do wiring, you bypass. Let's say the guy who do the bypass pocket when he makes then finish. You don't know who bypass, where they bypass. So better because you know why? Because the next guy, let's say like different shift, the next guy coming, he knows someone is forced. So when you go online, straight away you can show which one is forced. Okay, you force off there. Okay, the motor still running now because I'm doing the latching here, or we call it as the holding. Okay. So if I on the stop, yeah, I'm on. Okay, the spark button is off. Okay, you can see ada satu function toggle bit, right? See, you see toggle bit, right? Toggle bit you can do if for memory. For physical, macam ada local, must use force on, force off lah. Okay, toggle bits for memory can do. Okay, so once done everything, want to remove, maybe I can remove the force here. Click the remove force. Remove means I only remove for one. Okay, if I want to do for all, you go to forces here. Yes, remove all iron force. Yes. You see, this software didn't give you any message. Some software will give you a message. You know, like Siemens now will give you a message. If you want to remove the force, make sure check who create the force first. Ada message. Some PLC.
Because kalau you force nanti dia akan error.
Ada lampu maintenance.
Ada tanpa maintenance lah.
Yeah.
Ada maintenance.
Yes, show under maintenance lah. Because older one ada force lamp. The 300 ada lampu untuk force. But new one don't have. New one only got what? Lamp, they put maintenance. Because mostly force they don't do. Normally commissioning time only they do the forcing. Because that's how you can test because when you do projects, right, you know, because when we already supply the machine everything, initially, I say it's a machine, everything together means, of course, like you test everything, you send lah. But let's say the bigger system means the mechanical part will be there. Then you send your gears, the panels, everything. Before then they do the wiring, everything. Before you load the program, they will do this force function. They call it test. Force everything, check all the input, everything. Then only they will do. But normally that's what we do. Because before my boss retire, I do training. Whenever do training, I will do panels, photo panels. So we do panel, we do the FAT, everything, then we will send. So when they send, and then they will check all the. After they connect with the field devices, we will do the force test. Then only they will load the program. Sometimes some project, what I do, I will get the program first. So I will test here first with the original program. I will test some lamps, everything. And before I download, I will reset the PLC. Because I scared with the program, they go and connect everything else, suddenly got some sensor on, suddenly output can be on. So before I said, I make sure I reset the PLC, then I
PLC kosong lah.
I need to go offline first. Okay. Then you click here. Let's say I want to add a timer, okay? You add a round. Then you put normally open. Then you add a motor. Then I want to add a timer. Okay, timer ada timer on delay, timer off delay, retentive timer. Okay, common is timer on delay lah. Means I give the signal, timer run first. After that only I will get out. Okay, timer off means the moment I give the input, I will get the output first. When the input off, after the timer, then only the output off. Retentive means it's the same like timer on. But if the input off, timer will stay. This timer, TON means if the input is off, timer will reset. Okay? Whether we try others. Okay, TON. Okay, click TON. Okay. Now, for the timer, I need a tag here. Okay, so just no address. Okay, tag. Okay. The tag is not in my control tag. Okay? I can create in the control tag first, or I can create here also. Okay, I like to create here. I will tell you why. Okay, you just put in the name timer 1. No space. Yeah, elementary for tagging you can give space. Okay, enter. No, just enter. Okay. You bring the mouse, it shows undefined, right? Okay, right click, new timer. Okay. So timer 1, new tag, become a base, so no alliance. Can you see data type automatically timer? That's why I create here. If I manually create here, I don't know what is data type. But once you are familiar, you know lah. Okay, create. So timer 1 automatically will go into your control tag. You check in the control tag.
So yeah, double check more than I see.
The different controller tag and program tag.
Okay, controller tag, like this one lah, like PLC tag and not DB. You know, in FC or FB, you can use the local tag.
Okay.
Okay, for you checking it, I see this. Okay.
You can no already. Okay, so you see timer automatically data type timer.
Alright, thank you.
Because if you manually create, you don't know what to choose. Because whatever name you put, you just put a name here, timer 2 for example. Automatically, whatever name you become double integer. If you know, okay, I'm using for timer, then I can name it timer. You can type also. Yes. But the best one is that just now I click. I give the name and click. Okay. So what between controller tag and program tag? Controller tag means, okay, let's say the main program, right? Actually, I can create another one also. You write in the main task, new program. Okay, this one, let's say this is a main. This one you put something like alarms. Okay. You open. Under here, right click. New routine. Okay, alarm 1 example. Then the data type, I mean the type you can choose like you see. Ada ladder, ada SFC, ada function block, ada structure text. Okay, choose ladder. Anything also can. Okay. So it's another set of program. Inside one, this one now. Okay. So whatever I create in the program that I can use inside here. But whatever I create in the controller tag, I can use for both. So that's the difference. So sometimes you can see, because in the main program was itself I can create something multiple subroutines. Okay. Under here, you right click. Yeah, new routine. Just put any name. Okay. I can get multiple routines. Okay. So means here also I can create multiple routines. Means like I average bigger system is, and I say like yours will be a very big system because utilities I know last time we use for utility, but of course I many bigger. This you need to control the H unit, you need to control the HVAC. So for H you need one set of program. For HVAC one. So multiple. So you can arrange program nicely. That's it. So normally program tag you do like for memories only can do program tag. Because controller tag is that's where I get the IOs. So inside the program tag only memory. Or you can do like this also. All the the IO I do here. And all the timer macam ni kan. All this I can do in the program tag also can. Just depend on how you want to arrange.
Kalau contoh kita program one ada timer 1 dan 2. Itu program 2 boleh sama dengan timer 1 nak name.
Boleh.
Boleh sama. Boleh sama.
Kalau
Berapa spesifik?
Just
do that.
Oh, so dia kalau dalam control text.
control text cannot. Just control text only one, right? So I cannot repeat the name. But I put it here, timer 1. In the local program text, so I timer 1 also can work. Just two different. Okay, so you go to main. Okay, under the timer, you open here. Okay, under the timer, I have 5 data. One is the timer preset, means the value you set lah. Okay, the other one is the accumulator, means the counting. Then the enable, timer, totalizing, and done. Enable is, okay, go back to the main thing. Enable means when the motor on, the enable will on. When the motor off, enable off. Maksudnya when this line is on, it's on lah. It's when the timer is enabled and off lah. Okay. Timer TT just now, TT kan? TT means it will only on for the 10 second. 10 second they running kan, only on for that time only. Done is after the 10 second, then only the done will be. So ada 3 out. Normally the enable we don't use lah. Normally we can use the TT and done. Let's say I have something. Let's say I have selected switch for example lah. I select on other timer. I can use the TT for motor 1 to on. So on for 10 seconds. Then the done I can use for the motor 2. So the moment I on selector, 10 second motor 1 on, after that motor 2. But normally common I see is a done lah. Common one is a done. Okay. Okay. Preset value. Okay. How much you want to do? Let's say 10 seconds. Okay. Then you need to key 10,000. Why? Because 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. And
You can change that.
clear change.
Kalau 1 hour, we need to calculate lah.
Yes, of course. So normally in that case all I normally use the counter. So you create a pulse like everyone. Okay. So how to know? In PLC programming the most important is actually 2 things. Because this is called logic and logic you need to do a lot of project practice, then you can logic you can improve lah. Other than this, most important is the tagging. For example, tagging lah. Some other PLC we call addressing and the data type. These 2 is important. Okay, if you want to do program, you want to do troubleshooting, anything. Okay. So what is the maximum value you want to keep? I don't know, right? So what we do, we go to controller tab. The preset they say what? Double integer. So double integer means is a positive and negative value. Kalau yang ada depan tu ada U means is the unsigned. If a sign means just they put double integer only. So what is the value, maximum value? Go here. Go to the so sign maximum is a 2.1 billion milliseconds. So if you put that, you can get up to 24 days. Okay, good. Okay, now what you do, go to main routine. So accumulated tak perlu lah. Dan enter videos. Okay, now I do the save download. Okay, whatever you do, you save first lah. Because sometimes suddenly laptop off means the program lost. Save and download. Okay, yes. Okay, now you enable the force. Now you turn on the start. Force on, force off. off. Okay, so you can see the enable corner. Lepas tu second baru done. Okay, so done tu masih lagi on because the motor is still on. So I press stop. Then when the motor off, I reset. Now what I want to do, I want the motor to automatic off lah, simple lah. So I want to use the timer done here. And but I am online. And so if I want to, no, then don't need to go offline. If I want to edit just now what we do, we go offline and do the program download again. So every time you download, you can just stop the PLC. So if I want to do online edit, okay, we right click here. You can use start pending run edits. Okay, then it create like this. Okay, you click somewhere here. Actually, very good. You see why? Can you see green color here? Means that this is currently inside your PLC. This is not in your PLC. Okay, now you add here. You click here. Tambah satu lagi normally close sebenarnya. Timer 1. No, timer 1 dot done. Yes. Kenapa? Oh, of course I've done my one to use. But another thing is, kalau saya letak timer, dia akan bagi error, right? Because timer, the data type is timer. It's not a boolean. But normally close must be a boolean. Okay, so then, okay. Then you right click here. No, right click here. Okay. Accept. Okay. Actually, give me shortcut. Semua dekat sini ada. Okay. Now, actually, what I can do, I can test first. You click the test. Yes.
How you click the test?
Ini yang ada tu test sebenarnya.
Yang ini penting. Oh ya.
Yes. Ada. Okay. Ini belum. Kena accept dulu.
Oh ya saya.
Accept dulu. Yes. Okay, baru test. Click yes. You see what happened? When you test, right, it becomes this one. Now the PLC will run this. Okay. You right click. Force on. Okay, force off. Okay, so after the timer, the motor can turn off. Yes. Okay. If this is okay, I can accept it. Let's say if not okay, right, I can untest. So when I untest, you go back to here. Then again, I can edit. Maybe normally close is wrong. I want to put the way open. I can do that. Then after that, after test everything all okay, then I can finalize. Just now after test also I can finalize, Finalize. Yes. It's very good. I mean, this function is very good. Other models very don't have this. Like Siemens don't have online edit at all. For S7 200 other. Other than that, they don't have online edit because you know why? Because you can download program only to the PLC. When you download program only, PLC don't go stop. So that's why everybody don't have. I mean, Siemens don't have online. Like other PLCs, Siemens don't have that because I can download separately. Because initially because I learned Omron, I learned Mitsubishi. Then you see, dekat sini pun ada. Dekat sini pun cari tak dapat. Then I say, no need because I can download separately.
Isu-isu ada kan cikgu kan ada yang
Online edit.
pakai-
Yes, yes, yes. Because when you the moment you tekan download, it download. So the PLC will go to stop and run. So any PLC like that must ada that's why the 200 SM200 Siemens punya yang itu ada online. Because yang itu you download, dia akan download you tak boleh select. Even though you select only the program, dia akan stop the PLC. Because online edit means why we do online edit, because we don't want to stop the PLC. But good thing is I only edit that particular line of here. I cannot do anything because you click here. You put normally close. It won't add unless it's an online edit. So it's safe. Okay. Or you double click, put you make online edit. Just now you right click, click edit drum, start edit and cancel. Yes. Ataupun one good thing is okay, after you test everything, you don't want the program interlock time, you can cancel, so you can go back to the original. Okay, good. Okay. Now what do you do?
kita desa.
Okay.
Kamu lah.
Yeah. Okay. So, but if you want to add controller tag, all these things, right? You can go off. But can do online also no problem. But you go to controller tag, go to edit tag. What's the problem is you change to motor one. Okay, no problem. You can automatically update. Not all no issue. Go to motor two. You can alias when you online. That's the thing. So let's say when you want to add some inputs, sure you was offline. Okay. Go to offline. It's a motor one. So I don't need to worry because when I put motor one here, automatically update here. Okay, because it's based on the name, right? Okay, tag. Now this one you give a local 2. Local 2 O is for output. Data, then select from data 1 is. Okay. You add another one is motor 3. Okay, now what I want to do is go back. Actually, this alarms you can delete. Delete the programs. You delete the programs first. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Then the alarms you cannot delete it. Go to the program. Go to program. Can you delete this one? You go to property. Here, remove. Okay. So it become unscheduled. So it won't disturb you. Okay. Ini boleh tutup. Okay. Yang tu dia cannot delete. Never mind. But if you leave it also nothing will happen. Just want to tambah macam sebenarnya. Okay. So what I want to do, I start motor one on again and again. Then I motor one off kan. So I want to use the timer to on motor number 2. So you add a run. normally open, timer 1 done. Yes, then latch also. Okay, the stop, you can use the same stop. Okay. Then for motor 2 also can be the same type of timing. Okay. So just now what I showed you is online, right? When you're online, you can edit everything, no problem. But if you want to add a controller tag, even you can add here also, no problem. Okay, because but only can add memory. But if you want to add a physical input, alias must of it. Your choice. Okay, you can test it out and you can add another motor. Okay, wait, you cancel first. Okay. How you know whether you already download or yet? Can. How you know whether you already downloaded? Can. So you just click online. want a direct online means you already downloaded. If you open like this, because it said changes, so you either upload or download. Okay, so okay, like your machine program is already there. Your laptop is already at the backup, right? So you want to do some troubleshooting. You don't need to download actually. Just open the program, it's similar to your machine. Just go online. If direct online, no issue, no problem. If direct online, you keluar macam ni, don't download. Always. Yes, that's very important. Because maybe this one is a different version. So what you do, you better upload. You upload, then you keep aside, maybe save as something, save as some version. Then you use that to online. Maybe that they do some changes, but they didn't update your folder or something, right? Okay, your documents. So what happened? Wait. So what happened? Upload this file is here, right? They akan kacau file ni. They akan click another file. That is because inside your PLC is different. So I want to upload that. Okay, you want to try upload? Okay, no problem. But it won't be saved in your folder. You minimize this. Okay, you open the main. When you click length, just now you created one length. Okay, you minimize this. Okay, you minimize, go to your folder, you minimize, go to your folder. They want okay. So just now we already saved lah, that's why I then the other one you uploaded, yang itu you kena save again with another version. Tadi yang you upload punya kan, nama dia sama, tapi yang ni belum save lagi. Go to file, save as. Then you can use the same name lah. Kalau the same name, dia akan override this. Maybe day one upload, for example. Tambah upload before the AC. Yes. Online they use. And itu yang that message right, later we'll explain what is this. So now you have the consider this is the original lah, for example. Lagi itu tu maybe it's not updated pun. So this is why you upload. Okay, good. Ini boleh pada orang. Yeah. Because I want to use this one. Download now. Okay, good. Any questions? Oh, yeah. Okay. I show you. Let's say what error, right? Suddenly this one remove. Okay. Remove this one. Let's say this one put error. So I remove. Then I connect back. Okay. So under fault. So how to clear fault is go online. No, you already connected. It show fault. Okay, click here. Go to faults. First we check lah what is the fault. Now the iron module condition fail on the backplane listed out. So you can do lah. Which one? Okay. Then the clear. After clear, then I change to, so you see, when you put in the read mode, a program mode, it can clear. Then I need to change back to run mode. Then only I can run. Okay. Okay. can do that way, or you can use the kiosk. So what they say, if I go to program, I can clear. So I go to program and I go back to run again. Then I go to program again. Program again. Okay, then it will clear the error. Can you see? Okay. Then I need to run. But if I want to use computer, go back to so let's say it's originally both maksudnya dua kali program, dua kali run, jadi run, program, is it? Remote, I mean program, run, remote. Because you go to remote, programming stop mode lah, very simple. So I go to stop mode means I can clear that. So I don't need to go and bring my laptop and go online and everything lah. If let's say I know what is the problem lah. If kalau saya disable the error, if one kan satu dia takkan ada.
Kalau this one, kalau yang
Control
control
if I disable the major error, so you won't have the error. You only show the IO link thinking. So you don't go to error. It's thinking. Only thing is, the PLC won't get this IOC input lah. So what happens? Normally for IOs, they will disable the errors. The communication modules, they will enable. Because maybe the communication is faulty means I need to stop the system. So depend on which module. This one cannot do. Because of the end capacity. Let's say I have two cards. If both the cards are disabled, still the end cap ada. So still ada dua end. And your output card has satu lagi function. You go to output card. You go to the program and fault last one. Yes. Okay. So what you want to do during your output? So kalau dia manually on means jangan. Walaupun dekat program ni belum on, kita suddenly on.
Kalau I work
It follows the
yes. I tak on
yes.
What is the fault mode? Maksudnya the fault untuk specific address.
No, fault on the controller.
Contoh tadi controller kan. Dia letak output motor still running whole.
Okay.
So means motor full plastic.
Itu untuk program mode. Kalau fault mode,
Sama.
sama. Maksudnya dia
So program means when I change to program, it will follow this. Fault means if the controller got fault, then of course like to output card ada fault, of course like cannot do anything. Other cards ada fault, this output.
Ada case that I salahkan cuma program.
Okay.
But all the bugs semua bola sekali. Kita pergi.
So dia stay lah kan.
Dan semua pergi local before we put run.
So they keluar message. Dia bagi tahu okay. From run going to program mode. So means all will stop everything. So then you see big message. Of course you will check and try to read. When you have a small message, sometimes you ignore, right? That's the thing. That's why I say in PLC because a small message also you will read because it can damage your system. I have one participant because of this stop the PLC everything. They broke the board here because of this. Because what happened is dia ada satu machine. They buy a new machine. So the one is satu vacuum lah. They go down. They machine they do something. With the company they do mosaic lah, mosaic. So must go down and pick the mosaic lah, and go up or something lah. So what happened? The hydraulic thing lah. You go down halfway stop. because the sensor don't detect. Sensor detect, then only can continue. So what happened is the guy go and stop the system now. Okay, so dia pergi tekan stop. This guy has to stop the system. Means there's a auto or something lah. So dia pergi stop the system, stop the others, but the sequence is still under there only. So dia pergi adjust the sensor input right detect, then the hydraulic go down only. So dia kena kat sini, he broke his wheel. So after that, after that incident, today I go and check the system. It's a Omron Siemens, Omron new one lah. So what happened there for robot is they manufacture car parts, the lower arm and everything. So the robot function is there will be an operator. He will do the marking lah, laser marking. After that, he will place somewhere the base lah. So the robot job is go and pick and it will put inside the box to arrange. Okay. So sometimes there's a box, two boxes here lah. So sometimes the guys go and take that robot is moving, he can hit, but the robot is sensitive. If the robot hit you means he can stop, but it not immediately stop. It will press and push a bit. Okay, because if you know where the program, so they call me and go and check the program, the wiring diagram, everything, and I see because they want to run continue. Luckily the robot, because normally robot how it works, robot is they have their own program. Robot also will have a input output, so you can use the input output to your program. So I go to the wiring diagram and check the program. Luckily I got the output lah, which one you control. Then I see okay. Then I see one input is a few input available lah spec. So I ask you to connect module. So I went because he also got no time, I also no time. And he say, oh, I already sent the quotation lah, just waiting for this PO. Once done, it's one day job for me. I already prepared the program. Just go and download. Just a one interlock only. Just go and download, test everything.
Last the output, you have the input signal.
I.
The I. What is it?
Okay, because this Allen really actually cut ada some controller.
Okay.
Cut pun ada controller. So you open the eye. Kalau ada fault on the particular what?
On.
Terminal, you can detect. A particular terminal ada fault kan, can detect. Okay, because you do fault, why? Dia macam ni. Output means from the PLC, the voltage need to go up. If something is, something faulty at the other side, if the voltage go back again means it can damage the terminal. So that's where I get the fault signals. Because if the voltage is high, it can damage your terminals. Normally that's a normal thing like terminal or sub-terminal. Sometimes the lamp is on and the terminal no voltage output. Sync means it's a 0 voltage. Like PNP and PNP. Later we do wiring, we are sure. And got relay types. Common is 3 lah. Relay type. This is the relay type.
Kita tak orang dia komen lah.
Yeah.
Kita nak komen.
Relay means it's like relay lah. But normally PLC relay, the amp is small. Ampere is small. So cannot control for bigger system lah. Simple one can. Means finish. Want to redo wiring. Because the terminals right, you can remove. Because later when you do wiring also.
Meaning if you want to change, we can plug. Oh, so don't need to do all the wiring.
Don't need to do.
Wow. Oh, interesting.
So just remove the cases. Later when you want to do wiring right, or let's say the card is faulty. all the wiring is there, right? So don't need to rewire, just remove this. Go back and connect it. Depend on the PLC, not all the PLC people. 1002 can do.
Itu cannot.
1002 cannot.
IM also cannot.
Which I have? The ED200,
ET200 yes.
ED200 cut the
Yeah, betul.
yeah. So, okay. The 300 of course memang boleh lah. Can remove. The 300 can remove like this. Just tukar lah. ED200, why the 1002 don't have? Because 1002 maximum dia punya IO tu apa? Ada 14 into 20. If you buy 1214, it's a 14 input, 10 output. So can change lah. Like this you see, this one you can remove. Tapi ada banyak IO, kan?
Yeah.
This one you can remove. Remove this, you can remove this, you can take out. But if you go for Mitsubishi smaller one, cannot do that. One by one you can change. Because the IO is there, so you can remove that. These are really
Macam Siemens. Oh, ini kalau nak bawa wiring.
so,
Oh, boleh.
nowadays all this. You know the 1200 now? So the 1200 G2. Belum. I mean already in the market, but not in the machines. So yang itu yang this.
Boleh ni ya.
It's not a screw that.
Oh, sorry, kamu macam ni.
Kamu macam ni. No, actually, they call semantic. The weighting is a semantic.
How you?
Okay, I show you. Okay,
Okay.
inside here and
West je.
when you remove this, banyak IO lah. Swas. Oh, Swas. Swas is company. Dia guna Omron. They come from training. Swas, now they changed the name already. Last time it's Swas. Now it's the value. Dia cooling tower. Kat Kuala pun base water. Ke Singapore company.
Sebab dia nak ambil nak buat master slave punya
Okay.
PLC.
Hmm.
Then we have to stand on PLC ni. Jadi nak control
Want to take kata lah from the
nak control lah, which is
control.
so that project punya.
Later I give you some idea lah. Because I know they come here for training. I think 2-3 times.
Because for now, I guess then will consume CO2.
Okay.
Okay. So for now, kami nak connect dengan battery our PLC
Okay.
to control one by one.
Oh.
Habis time yang tu baru second time.
Okay. But their system is controlling. They using their PLC, right? Okay. Swiss. I know the guy. One of the guy. still in contact with me lah. Because they come here for how many times?
For training.
2 or 3 times, yeah. First the two guys came, then he sent another guy for training. So last time is Swiss water. Now they changed to radio. I know, I still remember they are not still remember. But I give you idea how to control all that because you can use small bus.
Company punya cara safety features,
Hmm.
dia tak bagi nombor.
Oh. Then mesti ada cara dia because they can use the Ethernet IP to control also. TCP IP to control also lah. Okay, all that can you know how you know because sometimes for example lah, see okay let's say for example I want to control for example Siemens with elementary with the Omron for example lah, okay. You try to search in the Google elementary or Omron YouTube no video for example no video and all, okay. Then okay you go and search okay how elementary what elementary support everything okay. Example like on bus. Then what you do okay you go to videos you learn okay elementary how to do Modbus properly. Okay. So you already learn how elementary to do Modbus. Then you go again another video how to Omron do the Modbus. Then you can do yourself. So that's why last time I but I think Omron and English should the put down is very simple. You go to ChatGPT and ask the questions. Actually very helpful. Last time when 2 years back lah when ChatGPT they launch everything. I mean widely used kind of banyak orang beritahu ChatGPT is one of the what lah ChatGPT. ChatGPT okay lah it can help you in computer programming lah but PLC still you need to do the launching and everything right. But now I use a lot of AI. Not only ChatGPT I use the Gemini because you know why? Time save. Anything problem you want to go and check in the manual one by one you need to check. Just load the manual, whatever you ask, it can give you. That day I have one participant, he come and learn Siemens and he got some load cell lah. So the load cell he want to read the actual value to the PLC, so using Modbus. So you bring the load cell, this China made, and he got a manual that is in Chinese. I cannot read Chinese, but he read and he explained me lah, okay, all that. But I know how the Modbus work. So then I said, okay, Modbus, the master slave ID, right? Ask him the ID. He check in the manual, check. Maybe the term is different, I'm not sure. So he said, no ID, no ID. I said, okay, never mind. But I said, you send me the manual. I wrote the manual and I go to, I check the ChatGPT as I request where to change the Modbus ID. Okay, then he says some parameter lah. Then I tell him, you go to the controller lah, and go to this parameter, you check. And that can get it. Very helpful. And whatever you do, actually all that, these functions are in the help, you have to go to help. Instruction help. All the instructions you can see here, okay? Or you just go to index, TON. Okay. Yes. So it will show you in ladder how you use, in function blocks how you use. Yes, everything. Ladder how you use, function block how you use, and they will tell you. Okay, like this for example lah. You see Modbus it's not Modbus, just a modulo. Modulo means what? Divided. Modbus maybe need to check, maybe a different maybe. Check. You go to TON, for example, there's no TON. So it will show in the structure text how you do everything. Then they will tell you the timer is what time, preset is what time, accumulator what other time. Okay, you go down. Go down here. Okay. Oh, this is your laptop, is it? Oh, this one.
Oh, this is my laptop. Oh, okay.
So the ENTT done everything you have. Okay, go down. It will show, go down. Go down. They will give you example.
Ah,
So you can test like that. Okay, good. Then we can go for your break. Then after the break, we can continue.
okay. What time?
Whatever.
1 hour?
Yes.
1:30.
Yeah. So you want to go for makan, you got makan, but it's not halal, not halal people at all. At the back,
Yeah.
there's a hotel nearby. So easy for us actually. Because sometimes I have hotel for foreigners also. So Mongolia, last time they come. Then there's one guy from Papua New Guinea. So easier for me. They're walking distance.
You are staying here or
I stay nearby.
memang duduk di sini?
Boleh
mau ngasih jelas.
Bukan perak.
Oh, tak ada. Sekarang mana tadi ya?
Okay.
Itu, saya bawa balik pada Oman. Lepas.
Oh.
50%.
Oh, Oman.
Oman.
But mostly, that one mostly from India.
Ya. Oh, Malaysia. Ini pun top utama kan.
Yeah.
Tapi kan dia mostly speak Tamil lah.
Oh, okay.
Supaya sini yes, mostly. I thought dia orang kat ini tapi
Because they have different states lah. So other state, Tamil state from
mostly from Tamil Nadu lah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Actually, they are from them. Actually, they are actually IT. IT. They are. Yes. And just now you're searching for the Modbus, right?
Yeah.
The block you need to download separately.
Because then they show aku dengan Modbus yang I tak tahu lah aku DCF tu buat tapi for my PLC I bagi dia 16-bit
Okay.
biasa lah kan. So I use the Modbus scan to scan all my data register lah.
Okay.
But the DCS guy didn't get the signal, my analog signal.
Okay.
I asked him, Did he get my digital signal? He said yes.
Okay.
Okay, digital signal you get. So my analog signal is consists of 16 bit.
Okay.
How you cannot get? Dia cakap pun tak tahu kenapa dia tak dapat. And macam I cakap dengan dia, okay, what I give you is the user value. So meaning we are giving the level transmitter.
Okay.
So all the process I buat dalam PLC,
Okay.
so I give him whatever level yang I dapat lah.
Okay.
So I give him 14, 10, 20, whatever. And then he said to me, I dapat 158.3. I cakap macam mana boleh dapat point?
Okay.
I tak tahu lah, I tak tahu. You ada idea kenapa dia orang dapat
Different value.
different value?
Because you need to understand in modulus ada this one. Big endian, little endian. Ataupun call it as a MSP.
Most
LSP. Yes. So maybe your PLC is MSP. Their side is a LSP.
So dia punya numbers is
Numbers akan rotate.
tapi macam mana I
Dia-
bagi
Integer value
dia
dia dapat decimal.
dapat real value.
Real value. Jadi the data kan they use. Because you send integers, they need to receive integer first.
Yeah.
Then only they can convert to real.
Guys, I give you the I tak tahu dia perlukan range. I tak familiar dengan DCS lah. Kalau you familiar you ada idea pernah buat DCS?
No, DCS is like
Dia computer based punya.
no, it's bigger than PLC. But it's more to block diagrams.
Okay.
So what I think that is because why kenapa dia perlukan minimum maximum is it? Because dia ada block, so you will see, let's say I give the analog signal lah, just put AI, okay? So you give the AI signal, so this is in the value lah. So but according to the block, dia perlukan minimum and maximum value. According to the block. So maybe because of the block they use, you need minimum and maximum value. That's why. Because
That's why
you use the block diagrams.
That's why dia akan dapat decimal.
Yes.
Process.
Yes.
Kalau dia process
Yes.
the value memang dia akan dapat.
Yes. So maybe you need format here. You need format integer. So I need the minimum maximum value. So that because we don't know what is the calculation inside, right? So maybe the calculation inside will convert to real. So kalau dia macam ni, if this one look for me, it's like ini dia scaling.
Scaling lah.
So means you tak boleh hantar level transmitter. After scale, you need to send the raw value.
Raw value.
Actually, no, not necessarily. Because it's simple. You send in level, right? So level means level is one level meaning max, level max lah. If you send raw, then draw mean raw max lah, no problem. Boleh raw.
This is the maximum is 13 meters. But I send him 20 centimeter.
Oh, siap.
That's why dia macam I cakap dengan dia memang sebab because we are talking about the level water. Macam I simulate the whatever value. The because my value is cm.
Okay.
So but the maximum is 20 centimeter, 30 meter. So I cakap dengan dia kalau if my level transmitter get 20 centimeter, you need to use 20 centimeter regardless of my range.
Yeah.
Betul kan? Dia cakap, oh kalau sebab I rasa dia orang punya ni dia orang get 4 to 20. So bila 20 is 13 meters.
Yes.
So bila I bagi you 20 cm, there is like 4.000.
Yes.
So macam difference tu terlalu kecil.
Kena kecil, dua minit lah.
Terus sebab tak cakap dengan dia tak perlu proses I punya data. Dia tak perlu proses. I bagi you accept the digits.
Yeah, if you just don't need to do this lah, directly. But they don't have ambil direct.
Tak sure kenapa dia ni.
DCS is same as PLC. They have configuration. Only the program type is different. Here we have a diagonal structure type. DCS more to block type. More complicated programs. Saya pun tak pernah seen the programming lah.
Tapi dia nak try. Tapi ada chance.
Yeah, that's expensive. Because that's why we also don't do training. Because if I want to buy a DCS control, it costs you. Including
All the
everything. Because I can't yes, not the server, it's a controller. One controller is done, but the controller, software, for the controller, I need a remote system. For the remote system, I need to connect a sensor. Then only I can do a complete training. PLC, no problem. I can just connect a push button. LAN, then okay, because LAN means it can be a LAN, can be relay, anything. See. Akan tu dia.
yang Rockwell compare tu dengan Rockwell punya training means dah complete ataupun
Well, I do the cost content dia.
because I sebenarnya nak ambil Rockwell punya training but then budget was smart.
Yeah, right, I see.
Then sebab I baru masuk, then I pula memang tak ramai INC, so I memang kena join training.
Oh,
Then I just degree lah. Cuma I tak tahu lah bila I nak ambil course Rockwell tu sama tu.
you pernah request tak belum?
Yang Rockwell tu I pernah tanya lah, cuma dia orang macam like separate.
The basic, yeah.
Dia macam ada course yang ni yang satu saya ambil sekali. Then you nak join yang lain pula ada lagi.
Yes, yes. Dia macam ada level 1, level 2 macam tu.
Maybe I kena ambil next year. Because one training pula 12K. And
How is it? 5 days?
Rasanya 3 days. 5 pun. Dan actually itu baru fee. Travel lagi.
Oh ya. Robert, KL or KL or Singapore?
Cuma.
Cuma.
One yang pagi tadi saya because I see in the system like compete.
Oh, okay. That's clear.
Sudah masuk.
Yeah. Bagi your system dia dah boleh complete dah. You study in UGP, Sri Skandar. You from?
Kelantan.
Oh. Now you working Penang. Kulim. Oh, Kulim high tech, right?
Okay lah.
Kulim okay lah. Pasal dulu awal kes dulu. One in Infineon, another one in Koya. They doing some class.
Ni kan.
Macam mana kelas ya?
Because this one Koya punya.
Oh. The housing also okay. Compared to sini.
Kalau dekat ni I boleh dapat landed.
Ya?
Kalau dekat ini.
I know because my friend last 2 years back lah they bought a house there. Still okay. Because memang dia punya hometown pun boleh tak, so dia rasa nak
Pula intern dekat Penang. Intern Penang.
Intel Penang lah.
Yang buat Pelican tu.
Oh.
Intern Pelican. 2 years ago.
Oh, you intern dekat Pelican?
Ha.
Oh, dah habis lah dia ni. Because I went there when 2023.
Pelican maybe this year pun dah nak start up.
Oh, so you are in the team lah.
2 years ago lah. Sebab I intern middle
Oh,
degree.
oh,
Then I have 1 year lagi untuk second year.
oh.
And
What course you did?
tapi major in INC.
Oh, visualization lah. automation is very big. You know, PLC is just one part of that. Okay. PLC actually easy to catch up because it's based on programming, logic, and so after PLC main is the networking only. Paling susah that's where the networking paling susah. So they say you cannot use Modbus lah because of security reason.
Security tapi I touch buat safety. So memang untuk just read saja.
Read saja boleh.
Main output means read means display kan?
Yeah.
So kita nak bagi output untuk control means
Oh, you can control the wastewater lah.
any macam if anything yang BFD ke kita pakai Modbus.
Oh.
Kalau nak control BFD ke then pakai TCP.
Okay.
Pakai TCP ataupun dalam taping tu I'm tak sure.
Because let's say you want to control the VSD, ada banyak cara. Satu, just on off lah. The speed control bukan VSD, it's just the hard wiring. Second is you can use still hard wiring on off, and also you can control the speed using analog. Okay. Third is using communication. Communication, that is you can use Modbus or you can use because using element can support TCP/IP, you can control TCP/IP. So, maybe you know why they do that.
I'm tak sure because of the delay.
Maybe maybe delay, yes. Just Modbus yang boleh exchange data.
Macam ada certain BFD yang kita tak control boleh pakai Modbus. This new BFD yang untuk control pump tak pernah pakai.
Berarti dicek lah space tu di berapa sustain memang tu space water di Omron. Oh, dia
I rasa dia orang dia putih kontak ataupun
oh,
I tak sure lah sebab kan kita tukar order.
ya,
Every order tu dia baru masuk last year juga.
Because I remember last time they come for training. So the first time they come, they show me out because one of their plant in Sabah, they're using Omron. So I remember they have their own container, right?
Dia punya
Own container system, right? Container, yeah. Because one time we showed me Omron. Then after that, for the same company, then another guy come for Rally. Because kenapa dia tak Rally? Because kalau mistaken, same thing like what you said. But actually, you can check with AI. Dia boleh beritahu apa yang boleh tahu. So from there you can just explore lah. So you can use internet learning.
I think that the whole one PLC kita nak check kan, then we need VDI to view each PLC from source to
Okay.
navigate our PLC.
Only because you want to take data, right? Okay, daripada some input and output data, then you go to your PLC. No need to no need to add any IO because you want to take data from using communication guide, so no need to add IO unless you are taking data hardwire baru you tambah.
Harus tu orang nak buat apa you?
Oh, because I see, because they say can use a TCP/IP and your, I'm not sure because Swiss one dekat sana tu dia guna model apa lah. For example lah, kita assume Omron lah kan. So Omron tu depend on what model they use. So dekat model they using, I think, if not mistaken, you cannot take this one. You can use this type of model. Model jenis macam ni. Tapi you must go dekat ni.
Okay.
Hardware straightforward lah, no need to any programming. Because I see ada banyak dia ada modbus pun boleh. Dia bagi tahu internet ataupun protokol gateway, modbus ataupun OPC. OPC pun boleh, tapi OPC will have delay. First one is the internet lah. So
I think I ingat lah kenapa ada isu juga dapat apa itu because diorang takut more than 100 meter.
okay. Yes.
So kena check cost untuk fiber lah.
Yes.
That's the thing
Ah,
our
yeah.
discussion.
Okay. Because walaupun guna internet more than 100 meter, then out rate actually low. But using, internet, it's not very straightforward.
IP address.
Hmm?
IP address then.
Just using IP address. The concept is like this lah, using IP address. So I just give you a concept lah, so you get some idea. So let's say this is your TV. Say Omron. So of course not using internet. TCP/IP protocol lah. Okay. Then dekat Omron ni, first thing you must add a EDS module. EDS means electronic data sheet. Okay, it's a how to say, it's like a hardware component. Okay, not a physical, it's like a hardware in the program. You need to download from LMW, obviously. You need to download from LMW or Omron. You need to install. Bila kita install dekat LMW, nanti dekat program kita boleh dapat dia punya block. Then from the block, number 2, you must use the message block. Satu block untuk dapatkan message. Then from there, then I think can read it right for the message. Yeah, message block. Okay. Yes. Then you can, once you get your result, then you can do the mapping lah. Mapping means, because once you get the message means so you akan dapat ada ngobrol lah kan. So you kena buat macam tadi alliance. Kena buat mapping. Then you can use. Same concept if you doing modbus also. Modbus also same, tapi cuma modbus tu bukan EDS, tapi you kena download dia punya block. Yes. Additional block. All that from the what? Rockwell punya website you can download. You kena register lah. At Rockwell tu you kena register and put your email there. Normal registration, and I think there's another second level registration. Yang itu you kena dapat dia punya authorization from them. After that, most of the software you can download. So mostly nowadays I also using ChatGPT, I mean AI lah, because dia ada beberapa project. Belum standard itu Siemens, I need to take data from website. So I need to take data from the website. So I just go to check with the AI database or something, then I need to explore.
Project Ometer. Ometer tu connect, then kan ada website dia tu IP address tu kan.
Okay.
Kita ambil data masuk dalam sana.
Oh,
But that one bukan I buat lah.
okay. But they directed from the Modbus lah. But mostly dekat manual tu ada tak? Device macam tu kan, macam meter, macam mostly manual tu ada macam mana kita nak update data. The thing is, kita kena faham the common protocol macam TCP/IP, Modbus, actually ada banyak. Ada Anybus, ada lagi satu call CAN bus, many types of communication messages. Ada banyak protocol. So you need to check, okay, let's say the device can support Modbus, and example CAN bus. Then you see in your PLC, you can support Modbus. Modbus common lah. Let's say your PLC can support CAN bus. Then you go to manual, you tengok macam mana nak buat basic. Okay, let's say the manual of your device kan. So dekat device tu, okay, macam mana nak buat CAN bus. So dekat CAN bus tu what data they will send, semua data tu. Then you go to manual dekat PLC punya, same CAN bus. So how to take data.
So kita
Then yeah, compare, because sometimes this kind of programming kan video tak ada. Because very rare kan this one. So that common one ada like, okay, let's say for example you type what compact logic with Modbus, mesti ada pada itu. Sebab itu common. But now ni starting lah. Okay. Slowly can. Terus information ada banyak. Every day you akan belajar benda-benda.
that's why I decide to dalam training.
Because training is, you know why important, you need to know the basics. Because once you understand the basic, the data type, the addressing, how the software works, what the software can do that, from there later you can explore something.
Sebab because kan I tahu certain, I tahu programming,
Okay.
I tahu certain, tapi I tak tahu like bila I try ini effect dekat mana.
Yeah.
Sebab dia internet ni.
Yes.
I macam that's why I cakap dekat my manager cakap I need to learn internet ni.
Yeah. Same, whatever you do also, apa pun you talk to me, whatever you do, because you need to know the basic dulu kan, then only you can explore more.
Because the approach, oh you can study dengan vendor dulu. And then I boleh study tapi orang hanya tunjuk start programming dah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Saya macam
The thing is, actually vendor, if you ask me, vendor more expert than me because they are machine maker. They know more about the machine. Tapi dia tak pandai aja. No, because I know, because I have many participants macam tu. Sebab dia pergi ke vendor, tapi vendor bagi tahu you pergi attend basic dulu, baru you pergi tanya dia. Sebab dia orang is like for example lah, you take a maths for example. Let's say that it's a complicated math programming, maths lah, example. They straight away teach you how this complicated maths to do. They won't teach you the basic maths first.
what tu yang I tekan programming itu. Sebab I rasa macam itu tekan yang mana dia suruh I download kan. Dia message lah.
Okay.
Macam nombor satu ni. Kalau tekan lah dan dia pergi program.
Okay.
And that's why I kena pergi local semua
Okay.
baru run balik.
You, I mean, at your side, do you have any training kit ke? Any spare PLC?
Memang terus lunch.
That's a problem. Can check by it also. Maybe they have a spare, you know, or maybe you can even you also do. If you want a training kit, you can ask your vendors also. You know, be a training kit for you, a small training kit. Just a PLC, some IO enough. Because let's say when you want to add something kind of bubble, you can test with your training kit. You know, anything all okay. Macam tadi kita do the test program and everything okay, all okay. Then you go to the actual, listener, save time. But that's how I do. Normally when I go to company, I do this, let's say, for some addition to the program. So normally what I do is I go there and back up the program. Okay, I tell them, okay, what is the issue, what I need to add, everything okay. Then I come back because I here have all the modules, right? So I download to my model. Walaupun model tak sama, I just change the model part number. I download, I test first, everything is okay. Then I go to the model tambah semua. Then I go there. I don't go offline. I just go online again. So save time.
Macam I susah sikit lah sebab I tak faham sangat brand advance kan. Tapi mostly dalam my kredit lah tak I upgrade, I tambah interlock ke itu ni, so I just scared sikit lah nak buat.
Later I show you lah, because later we do some projects, small program projects kan. Then you understand the flow. Tapi dah baca machine learning program memang susah. Memang susah. You ask me, I don't do that. They say, okay, troubleshoot. Of course, okay, at least you will know how your machine works kan. For me, saya tak tahu macam mana dia punya machine works. So sometimes they call me, they say they want to troubleshoot kan. So I go there, they say, okay, this motor not working, cannot on. So I just focus on that motor only. So I go to the program, just focus on the motor punya output. I just contoh lah 2-3 line kan, just focus on that the issue. I cannot read from the top. Even you write your own program, then you run the program. After 6 months, I ask you to start balik kan. Memang you put of course, when you see okay, you know. But you will suddenly see, okay, kenapa ada interlock kat sini? You still confused. Okay.
Sorry.
Gosh. Just discussing. Okay. What we do some wiring tests. Because the cable can go you want to keep this side, is it? Okay. The manual you have numbering system, data types, okay, then how to create a project step by step, the configuration, download, upload for the HMI also lah, step by step, create okay. Now okay. Just need to create this lah, design. So I design like a panel lah, actual panel lah. So she suppose can put the PLC here, but I just want to put a small one. Okay. So from the PLC go to the terminal blocks. From the terminal block go to my iPhone. Okay. Then here I have a 24 x for power supply line. Okay, because I link all these three. Because 24 and power supply multiple time I need to use. Okay. Then here I have 6 input, 6 output. Okay, you connect all the 6 lah because you can do some small projects. And this one, can you see there's an income outcome? And income means the input common. Okay, because I connected all the input go to one input block. And this one by one go to the distributed block. Okay, same go for the output. Output, I move all the output, go to this output. Then from the PLC we go here, then from here to the next. Okay. Ini 24, ini 0. Same one. Income, yes. No, this one don't get. I mean the cable don't get. This one, this one 24, 0, income. If you guys take out the cable. Okay. Now I need a 24 volt power supply. But because the power supply ini sudah ada 24 volt and outcome tu 0 lah. Sudah ada. So you can just take 2 cable connect here first. Okay. Then this input 0, 1, 2, 3 dia akan jadi up down kan. Okay. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kan. The one you connect to the input here. Same go for the output also. Okay. And dekat input nampak tak ada DC com. Kayak macam. This is the first. Ini 1. Bawah tu sini. Okay. Then ada satu com kan. DC com because this core, this 8, this is the common. For this 8, this is the common. So just using this common lah. Okay. Common ni adalah common for the input. This common, in this input common is common for my switches. Okay. And for output, you can connect VDC plus 24 and COM. COM is 0 volt. So ini dah fixed. Sebab dia bagi tahu source kan. But dekat input com ni, because dia bagi tahu sync or source. So it depend on what you choose. Okay, the com. But I will draw the wiring diagram. Easier for you. I will tell you. So I will do the wiring diagram. So I will explain what is sync or source. Okay. Sync or source ni very simple. This PNP or NP. The sensors.
Oh,
Kan? But normally sebelah sensor dia guna nama PNP NPN. But sebelah PLC normally they use a source of sync. Okay. So for input, they say sync or source kan. So they have the input lah, input 0, 1, 2, 3 and so on lah kan. Here we connect 6 input lah. Here I got 2, 3. Then we have a DC com kan. Okay. Then we have a switch. Okay. This one I already connected. Okay, already connected. Ini yang saya namakan dia incom. Dekat Logix. Okay. Then we have the power supply. Power supply itu yang 24 volt and 0 volt lah. Now what we need to do is we connect one by one to the inputs. Okay. Then the incom pun go to power supply. The DC com go to power supply also. Okay. If the DC com we connect 0 volt DC. Okay. My incom must be 24 volt DC. Maksudnya my input must be 24 volt. Okay. If the DC com will connect 24 volt DC, my input must be 0 volt DC. If my input is 24 volt, this one we call as a source. Output PNP. If 0 volt, we call it as a sync or NP. Because if you buy PNP sensor, just check the last one lah, P right? Means the signal I get will be positive 24 volt. By an NPN, the signal will be 0. So this is the sync or source. Okay, so dia bagi tahu com. Okay, means common lah NPN. Okay. If you see like Omron pun sama, dia tulis com. If you see Siemens, dia tulis S/S. Sorry, Siemens. Mitsubishi they put S/S. Sync kan. But mostly they use com. But Siemens not like that. Siemens tak tulis com. Siemens akan ada dia bagi tahu 1 amp. Yes. One day tulis amp saja. In Siemens amp maksudnya 0 volt. Because why? Sorry, 0 volt here. Because they want you to use source, but the module will support sync juga. Because you see, I'm not sure your system, but mostly like Elementary, Siemens, all that are mostly they use source. Omron, in Japanese one lah, Omron, Mitsubishi, Delta, Panasonic, mostly they use sync. Okay, this is what they do. For output, they already fixed, right? Source. Okay, for output is the same. You can ada VDC plus, then output 0, 1, 2. So same. I have a lamp or relay, anything, all same connection for me. This one all connected to outcome. Then this one got go to satu terminal block. And we have a DC comms, right? Same power supply. So this one by one you connect lah. Then they say VDC plus 24 volt because they've already fixed. Okay. Then they bagi tahu DC comms. Connect 0 volt because it's fixed. These two is fixed. Okay. Now the outcome only you need to decide. Okay. Dia bagi tahu source. Maksudnya the output is 24 volt VDC. So for LAN you need 24 and 0, right? So this one must be 0 volt. So the outcome we go and connect to the 0. Kalau sync, kalau let's say the output is a sync type, this one go to the 24 volt. But mostly it's because kenapa saya draw macam ni? Because if you see in your wiring diagram, it won't show like this. It will be different, right? Because power supply will be another terminal, another page. Then your I/O will be another page. This drawing I follow the manual. If you open the manual for your IQ32, they will because for IQ it's a different manual, you know. For the CPU it's different manual. For the DIDO, right, it's a different manual. When you open the manual, it will be this. But sometimes they don't put PS lah. Sometimes they put
Right.
the battery signal. The battery signal. Okay, good. Okay. So you can do any question you can ask me. You can take some wires. If you don't have the cable small, kalau dia punya cable tak cukup, then you just strip lah. Okay. So power off. Power on pun boleh. Because it's 24 volt short. Set up lah, set up lah 24 volt short. Bila touch button. Because the amp is low, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, AC. AC saya main. Saya main. Saya pernah PLC project. Because my background is not technical, my background is mechanical.
Other question?
Ada mechanical.
Pure mechanical.
Yes.
How come boleh
I come here, want to join as a part-time role. I don't have idea here. My cousin sister was working here. She was doing accounts for my boss lah. So that time she called me. Say baru habis diploma, waiting for degree. She called me. So I just okay. I said 3 months kan datang sini. Then I get interested. Then I stay here. I continue my degree here.
Degree pun mechanical.
Yes. Actually, I want to take instrumentation, tapi instrumentation saja tak ada. Kan? But dekat Melaka ada.
Berapa instrumen saja?
Instrument and control engineer ada. But it's a full time. I was looking part time tak dapat.
So you part-time degree.
Because I do UTM pada minggu. Because I don't want to waste this opportunity. This will become trainer. My boss. Okay. Okay. I see. 24 and 0.
Maksudnya ini you punya first job until now. Tapi you buat juga apa site punya
Yeah,
program
yeah. Project on and off lah. So recently also I do project for UTM for lecturers. There is a year for satu research, so they build a machine. So for that I do supply PLC HMI dan programming.
Okay juga macam tu.
Only end towards the end of the year I take up the project because we'll be busy with training.
Betul.
Company towards the end dia ada budget
Ah.
dan tak. So starting of the year memang slow, so in that time I try to take projects. UTM punya project pun saya tak mau ambil because they come towards the end. But the lecturers, they know my course, they say okay never mind. But I tell them lah on condition I say I can do this project but I work on weekends. Lecturers say can. And UTM dekat saja. Sometime after 5 I go there, test the system.
Malah saya destination.
Oh,
Ini leverage hotel kan.
okay.
Kat berat tu. Leverage business. Alih ada dekat situ.
Oh.
Kena flight.
Naik ke daripada
Oh tak, naik flight.
Oh.
Senang.
So your job is mostly travel.
Hai, sekarang slow.
What type of machine?
Huh?
What type of machine?
Water treatment plant intake filtration. Sekarang bagi saya baru mesti ada buat very simple filtration punya ni, mechanical punya ni advance juga, tapi control punya
Basic, simple lah.
basic lah. But before I coming from robotic
Okay.
arm ABB kan.
Yeah.
So I was robotic programmer and PLC programmer lah.
Okay.
Now I tukar kerja yang basically
More to PLC lah.
sama PLC sajalah, PLC and technical lah. Fun lah. Kita berjalan lah, dulu pun travel lah, dulu masa company lama yang pergi Korea, Thailand,
Project lah.
ya,
Oh, dia kat mana?
I pergi Amerika kan, I pergi
Oh,
ke
Amerika, okay.
office, pergi ke Tata motor.
Oh, tak tahu.
Dari SAB ni, memang boleh kan.
Oh. Dia tak tahu ini. Masalah kalau involved in projects lah.
Working hours obviously tak bukan office hours.
Yalah, of course.
Dia project kan? Project busy lah kan? Ke tak?
Selalunya I sistem mana. Tapi selalunya I akan busy and quarter.
Oh,
Nak habiskan projek. Quarter.
yalah. Quarterly busy lah. But programming lah, sometimes I do programming, you can't sleep also.
Sebab sekarang pun actually ada tambah program program sub. So saya cuma buat SAP.
Okay. So you do some small modification lah.
Kita kalau tak saya tak buat pun lah. Jadi memang very small modification je lah. Testing, forcing lain untuk commissioning kan. Dan tu je lah buat. Lagipun water treatment plant kat Malaysia tak pakai PLC.
Yeah, because it's a very simple control, right?
Mesti yang apa ni je apa panel relay independent je.
Yeah.
Your owner is dah retire lah.
Yeah.
Sekarang you dengan your partner tadi lah.
Honest sana lagi.
Memang dia. Supposedly I patut datang game ini minggu depan.
Yeah.
Belum.
Terus kompetisi.
Memang ambil slice dulu. Slice.
No, because you choose first.
Ah.
And then you
So I give the different dates. Normally that's how I do.
sebab asalnya memang nak kerja.
Mana ambil 3 hari.
Tapi lain lah dapat.
Macam saya macam kita ada orang lain hari yang sama, ya kan dia dah start awal. Oh, memang ada one day table dah. Like also company kau.
For water treatment, when you can use the Siemens logo pun logo PLC.
Small kan.
Yeah, it's a small compact.
I pernah sadar lah kan bos. Kami ada untuk bantuan kecil je. Kalau boleh lah, pakai sampai S7 tak pagi kan. So dia macam because my company is French punya company. So they have the relation untuk kalau kita nak buat sesuatu tu kita kena semua standard jala-jala.
Yeah lah, of course.
So kalau I nak suggest ni, then I kena keluarkan all the documentation yang proof that benda ni boleh. Ya,
But actually logo dengan 1002 tu not much different lah pricing.
lepas tak beza.
Tak banyak beza lah. You drive from KL.
Why? Tadi
Oh,
because aku balik pada Oman 2 minggu lepas 2 minggu aku balik hari Ahad. I sampai Malaysia hari Ahad.
okay, then Monday.
Dia mana dia sini. Mulai macam ingat nak request untuk pasport ke ni. I dah 2 kali. Maksudnya saya sebenarnya dah 2 kali lah request macam jangan. Kalau dah boleh basic. Boleh lah jalan-jalan.
Ya.
Singapura yang boleh lihat ke? Masuk.
Boleh.
Dengan ada pasport je lah. Bukan kena bayar something.
Oh, of course.
For your car.
But you must have Autopass.
Autopass is online.
Online. Need to check. Sebab Autopass is a card. You apply, you kena ambil card dulu. Take some days to get.
Bukan boleh
Direct masuk.
bukan boleh direct masuk lah. Kalau public, you boleh pakai ke?
Public.
Bas.
Pas boleh.
Mas boleh.
Tapi kan direct.
Dekat
Laki pun boleh. Laki pun boleh, tapi dari sini tak boleh. Of course, you need to laki. Or if from here, you direct go to the CIQ lah. Take a Grab, direct go to CIQ, then from CIQ, then we can go. And one day before you will register kat dia punya online SCA something.
Nice. I see it's like. Thank you.
Kena register one day before then. Tapi kereta saya rasa kena ada Autopass.
kereta memang kena apply lah.
Kereta dengan motor. I mean on your own transport lah. Kena register VEP dengan dia akan bagi RFID stiker. Baru boleh masuk. Better can go about missions. Things have to travel like
10 years.
Yeah.
Okay lah. Kalau pakai ni China brand punya PLC,
Pernah pakai tapi tak tahu sudah.
ada sudah.
Kiko highway tu.
Hai kan? Okey lah, dia punya
Sama lah, sama macam yang Kiko tu dia lebih dia punya software tu lebih sama macam Omron. Dan programming sama macam Siemens. Highway ni dia bukan sama macam statistical database.
dia tak. Yang jadi kan.
Tak. Di Taiwan tu. Kalau Japanese.
Okay, boleh bawa.
Good management. So you input you use source or sync?
Input I guna memory 34, so
Sync.
usually input kalau dia tengok dia orang pakai sync ke source.
Depend on
Depends
depend on the sensors they buy, type of sensors. Source tu macam because zero also same because it must complete the zero volt, right? Even the cable putus pun memang tak dapat dulu. Kenapa?
dan second ya dia
Sampai your project kalau boleh Siemens, HMI pun Siemens lah.
jadi kalau mostly yang I buat yang overseas punya semua redundant semua redundancy
Oh,
IN lah
ya lah. Kalau boleh do project, I don't use Siemens. PLC I use Siemens, HMI I just use.
whatever lah
Dua lah, I use is from Tech. So good actually in session.
So maksudnya yang ini kita
24 volt. Yes, yes, correct. Then the DC com must be 24 volt.
memang boleh
So DC com 0 volt.
aku tidak punya
No, outcome and income must go to the power supply. What is this one? Sebelah ni. Kan?
plug and play memang kalau you main dengan Siemens pun dia
Terus dia ada Siemens punya drive. You just masa configure you choose Siemens, then you can use. Nak guna DB semua boleh. You export the DB, can import here.
Software pakai dia punya software ke?
Dia punya semua.
Free lah.
Free.
Ah.
Yeah, you have
Oh, dia tak.
easy builder. Software. Because you see, you want to display some value. Contoh kan, kenapa nak guna Siemens? Expensive.
Kadang kena supply tu guna supply tu.
Yalah, of course lah.
Tapi saya cakap kemudian dia susah sikit lah. I banyak dah minta. I mean like you can cut cost here, you can cut cost there, tapi saya cakap terlalu banyak boleh.
You know, the day I got a project, you just want to read there's a rectifier. Want to read the rectifier and control the rectifier. You want to use 1002 lah. The HMI, they want to use TP comfort
Oh,
900.
dan
Yes.
susah juga.
So, 9 inch punya.
TP comfort siap.
TP comfort.
Pakai basic dah. And then you suggest lain ke?
Tak, saya tanya dia, dia beritahu that's what the client request. Then I said, okay, but send me the rectifier punya manual because they want to use it on us. Try to get the manual from the website, cannot. So I asked them lah for the manual lah. So I don't know what data I can take. But TP comfort. Cost you how much? 40,000. This one, the wing cut 10 inch, will cost you around 2,500. I need 10 inch in it. At the same time, you know why I buy this one? My boss buy the last time. Yang ini dia ada dia punya own cloud, you know.
Oh.
So dia ada dia punya own cloud, and you need to buy the license. They call ECSS license. If you buy the license and you connect this HMI to the internet, and you load dia punya program dekat cloud, from anywhere you access to the cloud, you can connect to the HMI. At the same time, if the HMI connected to your PLC, you use this HMI bypass and can connect to the PLC.
Wow. Wow. Basically, you can connect your PLC. So basically, you can edit your PLC one anywhere.
Using their cloud.
You are used to building IoT.
Sikit lah.
Because ada satu project yang I nak buat macam tu. Actually, my company going towards buat so editing for you boleh buat online je. Tapi no one have any idea how. So we can buy ada satu gateway.
Okay.
Tapi bila kita tanya dekat supplier electrical, dia cakap, oh this one you hanya boleh view the data, dia tak boleh access to
The PLC.
PLC. Kalau ada, I mean kalau, okay, selain pada pakai macam ni, ada tak cara lain?
Directly online to the PLC. Connect to the server.
Server tu macam
I mean, viewing data scan, of course.
data macam ada beberapa
Ada banyak lah, ada banyak lah. Ada can use many clouds ada. But everything we could install. I mean, PLC direct CTI portal or not. So saya pernah try. Other way.
tapi memang maksudnya you boleh buka saya portal you boleh online.
Yang
Demo.
I put it.
Demo.
No, I don't reply. I need to check again. I check and see whether I ada manual data. Kalau ada manual, I share it. Tapi kena ada label license lah, ACS license. Okay, never. Share and see. Check the PLC. So this is 24. Now you use sink or source? Which one you? Okay, macam mana tahu? DC com kan? DC com ni kita connect 24 or 0? 0 kan? Okay, kalau you connect 0, DC com kalau 0, your in com must be 24.
Oh, means kita kena kat sini.
Yes, ambil 24 volt connect sini. So this dual com ni dia kena pergi ke power supply saja. DC com tu 0. So your source, yes, correct. So income will be 24. Atas pun boleh. Ada tak? Okay, sudah. Apa itu? So input dan kan? Kami check. So for output, this one is the DC plus. This is 0 lah. Okay. So dia akan jadi ini 1 kan? So ini 1. Jangan pusing ni, just jadi gelas. So for output is a source kan? So the outcome to fixed 0. So this is outcome. Outcome to fixed 0. So 0 terjemah di bawah. Then we go use this one. Ini mana use for this one 0. Kalau check right, can use. Ya boleh.
I think kan, ni Onsite ni, saya belajar untuk kerja. I think waktu kita belajar kat uni, mana ada saya belajar tu.
Ada.
I pelik lah masa bila then waktu I bawa ambil diploma, I macam dapat ni lah isu. I memang tak faham langsung apa tu sukses, and then macam bila I buat wiring, semua macam salah, tak jadi. Bila I tanya sini, I cakap, oh ni sebab you pakai sourcing, sepatutnya syncing. Macam, kenapa kita tak dapat exposure ni waktu belajar?
Ya. Waktu belajar, kita belajar SPN, PLC kan. Before kita belajar dekat transistor.
Betul.
Kan?
Betul.
How the NPN okay. Tapi the thing is our education also different. Our education system is more to create the device, not maintain the device. That's the problem. Kadang-kadang calculation kan, all that apa yang kita belajar tu memang helpful, tapi I want to innovate something memang dia helpful lah.
Betul.
But
You want to
use already exist tu, tu yang susah. Maybe they need to do something, there is one semester before, one semester last semester, to go for industrial internship practical. After you come back, the last sem must be something related to industry.
Betul?
Not a project.
Project.
Project mana ada? Kalau dalam kita kan ada 30 orang, mana semua orang? Mana semua yang buat projek sendiri? Kan? What's that? Okay. Press. Okay. Sudah ada. Okay, dia run dulu nanti run. Dia kena remove. Okay. Itu berjanda, maksudnya sebelum boleh berjanda. Ini satu dah on. Because simple source, when you buy sensor, normally sensor it today's PNP or NPN. Medical sensor. Common is the proximity sensor kan, 3.1. Because the thing is, contoh you punya connection C, tapi you salah beli PNP sensor. Still use a relay lah.
Kalau boleh
Relay to switch. Actually very simple. You try to understand the concept, macam maths lah kan. PLC, that's how I learn. Initially, when I come here, my boss teach me, then I try to do what I do. I try to
relate it to something.
not reading, I try to maybe memorize something. Okay, this macam this is how you do communication. Because my first my boss teach me from Mitsubishi. Then after that, because those now I mean the Samsung, every week we go there 2 days. So we give training for 50 people. One batch 10 packs. So for one batch, basic 2 days, intermediate 2 days, advanced 2 days. So we constantly traveling. So initially I got some familiar dengan Mitsubishi, but I only learn Mitsubishi again. So I don't get the concept. Then after that finish, then we have a Siemens training. Then when my boss teach me Siemens training, then I try to relate with Mitsubishi. Then only I go, okay, you need to understand the concept first. Once you understand the concept, you can do anything. If you ask me to troubleshoot any PLC also, I can. Because I know the concept, but of course lah, new brand means of course I need time to explore everything kan. But I know lah where to go to search, YouTube, whatever videos. But it will take time. But if you ask me, can do or not? Can do. When I have troubleshoot LG PLC.
LG
PLC, Koyo PLC, I got troubleshoot, Highwell. The PLC all I won't teach. I will teach Omron, Mitsubishi, Siemens, and very Gears, Schneider, G-Farmer. It's a main lah.
Kids? Saya panak. Kids saya.
Gears ni. It's a Gears PLC. This is the CBN 2500 lah tu. Sebelah dia yang similar to this one similar to 2002.
Macam logo
Yeah. But you cannot add it in. Here just see the values.
Okay lah, kids okay.
Boleh lah. But I don't do many trainings. Like yearly 2 training, 3 training. I think last year I did training. Last year December. And now next month I have 1 training. Okay, good. Okay, now what we do? Okay, this one is okay. You save it. To save, then you open create a new project. So I think you just save version 1 lah, V1. Save V1. Then you create a new project. You put day 1 lesson 2. Okay, you minimize this. Then you go to your folder. Okay, you see the folder, you make it bigger. Normally, yeah, okay. You see this is your program, right? Also ada BAK, BAK, it's actually backup. So every time you save, they can update new. Every time you save, they can this one will save. The previous save will become like backup file. So this one consider you. This is your sixth time you save. So this one all actually you can delete. Once you done a project or something. This one also can be used. Yes. Huh? What is it? Yes. Okay. Because later when you do because later you do project many times you save try and then banyak. But okay lah, dia akan one is the latest save, lepas tu dia akan ada 3 backup. Always. Okay. Okay, go back to your PLC. Okay, you already had a PLC, right? Next, what we do? Configuration. Yes. Add an IO, compact bus local. Not that. Kita sini. Just now you right click dekat sini kan internet kan, maksudnya I add module dekat internet. VFD dan tambah VFD semua tu dekat sana. Okay, then you add edit that. You add same like just now. Start stop for the input, then 3 motors. Okay. Now, what we do? You can see there is a main routine, right? Okay. Main routine means there's a main program. Okay. You right here, I can add some on the main program. I can add some subroutine. Go to new routine. Okay. This one means it's a subroutine. Okay, let's say this one I want to name it as a motor control. Okay, the type is ladder, is under the main program. Okay, okay. Can you see that number 1 is not there? There's a simple 1, right? It's not here. Okay. You open the motor control. Okay, here we can do the program, whatever program you want to do, we can do here. But if I want to run this program, this routine, right? I need to call in the main. It means you go to the main. Yes, need to add this motor control here. Okay, how to add? The term is they call jump to subroutine. Okay. You click here. You go until you tambah lagi. You search until program control. Okay. Nampak ada JSR. Jump to subroutine. Okay. Tapi yang itu ada routine name. Kalau routine name tu saya tak bilang. And input parameter ada di N2 ni saya tak perlu actually. So dia satu shortcut. Actually I can remove, you right click the number 2. Remove parameter. And you remove this one because I only need this one. Okay. Ada satu shortcut that is you delete this one. Shortcut is very simple. You double click here. Okay. In ASI text, you just put JSR. Enter. So now here I add this name auto. Okay. Barulah whatever program I do inside here cannot. Because why? My PLC only can scan main routine. Because PLC I need to scan the program, but we need to scan, okay? Only the main routine. So that's why just now ada macam you upload ada banyak kan. So this your company program you see they will have a lot. So they will add education for configuration for yearly parameter setting. This one is the yearly control analog programming. Okay. Now we will control. Okay, we do some program. We do a similar program like just one, like just now. Start first motor, second motor. But now I want to use latch unlatch functions. Okay, latch unlatch maksudnya set reset. Kalau kita Omron kan dia pakai set reset. Okay, put the favorite, put normally open start. Start. Okay. Then for output, you use the L. Yes, latch. Motor 1. If I do like this, saya tak perlu buat holding. Because just this one is a coil, normal output lah. This one is a latch output. So normal output, the line must be always on. But latch output, I just one time I give signal enough, it will be always on.
So tak kena buat latching.
Tak perlu buat latching. Okay. So I start motor 1 on. Okay, I put motor 1. I will open motor 1. Then you put a timer macam just now. Okay, baby timer 1. Yes. 10 seconds or 5 seconds. Okay, then after, so like just now, I take the done. Put normally close as well. But now I cannot use normally close because I'm not using coil, I guna latch. So kalau saya nak offkan motor ni, saya kena unlatch ni. So I put a line here. Normally open. Timer 1 done. Then the output is unlatch motor 1. U. Okay. At the same time, for example, if you start, I latch, then I use this one to run the timer. Then the timer, I unlatch. Then I want to let's say that saya nak on kan motor nombor 2. So means I can use this one to latch. And so I don't need. I tambahkan sendiri. Click here, add branch. And this, yes. Dan kat sini tambah latch motor. Yes. So means because kalau saya jadikan dua line, dia akan jadi dua line kan. So for the both line, the input is the same. So I just use that simplify. So ini kita panggil, this is the condition, this is the function. So the condition is what? When I start motor. So the condition when the motor run, timer run. So the condition is when the motor is energized, I run the timer. When the timer is done, the condition is timer done. The function is off the motor 1 on the motor. So when you do flowchart also, you can follow that condition, function, condition. So easy to do. Okay. So you try to download this. You save first. Yes. Saya boleh pause sebab saya sudah tutup pada. Okay, boleh tutup pada. Start. I can see. Okay, then motor 2 on. So if I do motor 2 with the timer and motor 3.
Profinet is usually used in Siemens, right?
It's a Siemens.
It's a Siemens protocol. If I have a device yang perlu untuk configure Profinet, usually, for example, I have this manifold or valve.
Okay.
So the punya control is communication to Profinet.
Okay.
Okay. How I want to set the IP address? Do I need to set the IP address?
Okay. The first thing is, do the manifold support Profinet?
Yes, the manifold support.
So it means you need to install the GST file in your laptop. In your TI portal.
Okay. Okay.
After install, you will get VFD. So you can get VFD. Just unless so if I want to repeat back, right? So you got to say like do a timer and a timer. I want to repeat back. Okay. So what is the last function? Is timer 3 time. Then so I can use the timer 3. You go up, letak press play, so repeat. Yes. So you can do online again. You can do online again. You double click. Yes. Because why I suggest online again? Sebab dia punya text sudah ada. Okay, do online again. So because I know this one, I just finalize now. Double test because you know this one. So if you want to see whether it's how it works, then you can use the test. Another one, you go down. Okay, let's say for stop. Saya tambah. So stop means I need to unlatch on. But I need to add one more line. Okay. You click here. If I online and add a run, you click the run. This run will become like online again. Because the stop sudah ada. All the motors sudah ada. Just tak perlu offline. So put normally open. Yes. Then you unlatch it. Unlatch. Yes. So you want to do it branch pun boleh ataupun in the same line pun boleh.
Oh, sebenarnya pun boleh.
Oh yeah.
Kita nak ganggu macam
Ya.
gimana kita boleh letak
Can. But
dua
I prefer, of course can. I prefer yang branch. Lagi senang nak understand. Because sometimes I see that this in company programs because they don't want kalau dia panjang, they do like this. Kalau tak dia panjang susah dia.
Kadang-kadang kosong je.
Yalah. Because, okay, why is to stop normally open, you know, right? Because when I press, I want to energize the line. In the previous programs, I normally close because when I press, I want to cut out. Normally yang biasa confused tu yang normally open, normally close lah.
Because we choose to
Unless dia, so kita kena energize these instructions. Okay, done. Then accept, finalize. Now you press, then you continue learning. Okay, ready, run. You save. Okay, wait up. Can you see online tag value may have changed this the last upload? Okay. Okay, what happened is, what is this thing? What is it? When you save during online, dia akan save sekali dengan online punya value. Maksudnya, currently masa you save, motor tu tengah running. Dia ada value kan, dia akan save dengan ini hijau dengan dia punya value. Offline save means it's not running, so you just save the program for it. Online save means dia akan save dengan value. So if let's say you have temperature value, some of the output is all on, dia akan save sekali. That is the online save. Just now must you save, right? So it's up to you lah. But normally, if you ask me, offline save is the original project. Online save also can do because you can get some data, some set point punya value semua you boleh dapat. So means you can have both the save. I mean your system lah. Okay, good. You keep on repeating itu lah until you press the stop. You can see here, stop is local one, I, data one. So means second one lah. Yes. Kita buat wiring tapi belum lagi configure ke sini. Later maybe for any other project we can use. Okay, good. Any question? Okay. We take a break. Then after the break,
For example, if we don't put the job to routine as a main,
good question.
is it gonna run?
No,
No.
good question. You try. You go offline. Go to main routine. You delete the line. Okay, you download this program. Go to motor control. Okay. Press start. Press.
Atas?
Go up.
Oh, memang masuk.
Ada input, ada
Siapa masuk?
output. Means the program won't be scanned because output macam mana output function? Bila PLC scan, baru dia boleh bagi signal. Because how the PLC work? Can I erase this? Okay, how the PLC scan is left to right of the program. Let's say this is the start. This is the motor one fan. Okay. I just show you how to do. Let's say a latch in. Use this. Let's say this is the timer. Okay. And I press. So this is like what is it? It's like a wiring like okay. When I press start, the signal goes in and energize this color. When this one energize, immediately this one also energize, this one also energize. But my PLC, dia akan finish the scanning, dia akan pergi sini, dia akan do the joining first. Then only come here, then continue on this. That's what the PLC will do. Okay. Let's say after some line, this one is the first line, second line, let's say line number 10. I say I have motor one on some output, let's say motor 2 lah, for example. So, dikasih input on juga. But my PLC is finish the scanning, all they will need is scannings. They will need on this. But we know the scanning is in milliseconds, less than milliseconds. So that's why I'm July. Because sometimes whenever the timing with your program, when you misplace the position, sometimes you know. So that is the reason. There's no other it's not on, but the line is not coming. Because in the main you don't have the jump to subroutine. Same like FC lah. If you didn't call the FC, you can run.
Yes, tapi subroutine it's not function block kan?
FC.
Dia FC lah, dia bukan function block.
Bukan function block.
Dia
Function block is this one, add-on instruction. Is the function block.
So kalau kita nak buat macam
Your own block,
your own,
own functions, right? It's an add-on instruction.
for example kita ada 10 motor with the specific cycle yang cara
Sama, proses yang sama.
proses yang sama.
I can do in the add-on. What do you do? Okay. Take a break and continue.
Add-on instruction.
Add-on instruction.
Smoke ke bit? Smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke ke bit?
Smoke. You want to get in the back or something?
Okay.
Data entry and menu to admin.
I actually see because I tried logging, it couldn't log in. So that's why I wanted to check the status. I haven't received anything. No people
They were from the My Supplier.
my supplier website. the same email you sent to me before. I clicked that and then I just went to the Intel Microsoft Scalar. Yeah, from there I'll try to log in.
Because I also have some issue to check the invoice.
Oh, memang semua ada issue. Okay. We just have to wait. Alright.
Okay, good. Go offline. Okay, go to control tag. Go to feedback. There for start stop. Okay. I want to add the selector switches. So you just add the selector switch 1 to 3. Then maybe for output, you can have valve 1, valve 2, valve 3. The other 3 lamps. No, you actually is 3, 4, 5, right? Because 0, 1, 2 is a push button.
01 start stop.
0 start stop, tapi saya nak switch saja. Yang third button saya tak guna.
Oh,
So you use for the
so start dengan 4.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, The PW,
I'm just one over here. You save, then you create a new routine. Then you go to main routine, you kena tambah. Betul. Now go to the type control. Let's say we want to use the switch one. Yes. Now we open. Okay. Switch one. The output you use the line one. Okay, normal output. What I want to do is very simple. When the switch is on, I on the light. Then after 10 seconds, the light off. Ini tak perlu latch because it's a switch right, kita tak perlu. Try to download and test. You want to switch? You go to the program.
Sebesar mati akan
Tapi kita nak connect. Why?
sebab ni
Yes. Because the input is always on them. So what happens is something like this, right? Say this one is T1, so I put the switch on and one and one I have timer. Let's say this is the timer 4, right? Then I use because the first thing is I don't need to latch that because it's always on. So I want to cut cannot because why? First we need to understand how it works because this is normally closed, right? So when I turn on the switch, the signal goes in and on the lamp. So when the lamp on, timer run. Once the timer done, actually timer will cut off. Okay, timer cut off, and off is then your lamp also will off. When the lamp is off, then I will off this also. So what happens when I off this one? The timer will reset. So when timer reset, it becomes normally closed back. So it's on back. This because if your timer resetting means actually the lamp is off. That's why the timer is reset. But it's on because of this. Okay. I can't make this into a push button. Okay. But I can do there's many ways to do it. Okay. There's one way is I cannot make it this as a push button. I mean I can change the switch lah. But in the program I can modify it. Okay. So that's where I can use the one-shot functions. Okay. So what I do, you copy the first line, copy paste again. Okay. In the first line, you take out the normally closed. No, I don't want normally closed. In the first line, yeah. These are normally closed, the timer. Yeah, remove. The branch also remove. Okay. Switch, I need the switch. Then the output you take out. Output I don't need. Okay. And I go to the bit OSR. OSR means one shot rising. Okay. So one shot rising means if I have a boolean, the value is 0 or 1, right? So if it is off, it's 0. If it is on, 1. If it is staying on, then if it is off, we got 0. So that's how the works. So let's assume this is the timing, how long it's on, how long it's off, how long it's off. This one we call as the rising. Okay. This one is called as the falling. So actually common name, if you go for any other models, the common name is this one is the rising edge, and this one is the falling one. Falling rising edge or falling edge, or you can call it the rising earth, falling earth. Okay, so they call one shot, right? And they have two data. Can you see? One is the storage bit, one is the output bit. The storage bit will store the value. If it is true, if it is true. If it is false, means it false. Output bit is the one that is going to trigger the pass. Okay. So, but storage bit also we need to do something. So we just put SD1 storage bit. Just SD1. SBB. Enter. Right click new. Okay. It's a base. Okay, become a memory. Okay. Then the output bit, you get another memory. Maybe this one is a switch one, right? So you put S1 pulse. Pulse. Yeah. Underscore pulse. Yeah. Enter. Right click new. Now this switch I replace with the pulse. The S1 pulse. Okay. Then this one we bring it up. Yes. This one, okay, wait, I need the latch. Because why? Now this one become a pulse already. So now this one become my push button. Now I need to latch it. Yes. Now you try and see. Okay. Now can go, right? So this is one way. There's another way also we have. Maybe you go offline this one. You add another line. Use the switch to. Switch to also same thing. Switch to line 2, then the light on the timer. Okay. Now, this is also same thing like just now, right? But what we can do for this, can you see there's a O and S? It's a one shot. Yes. Okay. Then also must put a memory. This one, right, is actually it's like combination of the OSR. But for OSR it's a rising, OSF is only right. One shot means it's a rising only. One up. Okay. Okay, put memory one or pulse value. Right click, define. So now what happened, the one shot, this function is, it will scan here. Whenever this line is energized, here I give only one pulse. So I need to latch it. Put a branch, this one, yes. So now these two together is like is the three. Okay, this one I switch on, I use the OSR and take the pulse, right? It's the same thing. Okay. Yes, yes.
This nak simplify.
Just simplify lah. with the time first. go offline, we use another. Another type. That is without these sensors, without these pulse functions. Okay. So when I start, use a switch 3. Switch 3, then lamp 3. Then lamp 3. Then same way. Lamp on the timer. No. Switch on the timer. Yes, you add another line. Now when you add another line, you will make the switch to on the timer. Timer 4. Okay. Timer 16. Then you cut off. Here. Normally close. Same thing. So it will be same thing, right? Okay, but this timer is on by the light, right? This one I will use the switch, okay? Because the idea is because for start button, then because push button for start button we use let's say motor. I can use the start button to on the timer, right? Because this is a push button. I on timer when start. If I release the timer will reset. So that's why we latch this one and we use the motor here. But for switch, say motor or lamp. For the switch, I can use the switch to on the timer. Okay, so that's a reason. For this, we use the output to here. For this, I can directly use this. Because why? Because when we do the flow, right? Okay. How the flow? The flow we have two symbols. Because tomorrow we do some project using flow. The symbol is this is the condition. Okay. And this is the function. Okay, so the condition is I start, motor on, timer 1 run for 10 seconds, and timer 1 and motor. So here is on, and here will be off. This is the flow. So means I start motor on time. Okay, you see here I do. So I start motor on time. Then the same start button need to on the timer. Okay. So if I use the same start button here, cannot run the timer. So what I do, I use because the motor and the start on at the same time. So I use the motor to on the timer. But according to the flow chart, when I start, timer need to run. So that's how the flow chart and our program will be. That's where the difference is. Okay. Then timer done, motor off. Okay. Same go for this. Let's say I replace this with the switch. When switch is on, motor is on. At the same time, the same switch must on the timer. Then after the timer, motor off. So say T6 done. So This one can work on it. This one can work because why? This is a always on switch. Can work. But there is a difference between, because the other two is the same concept. I'm using a pulse. Both are same, only a different way of using pulse. The third one is totally different with others. Okay? Okay, you download, retest and see what is the difference. So then you know when to use this method, when to use the pulse method. Okay, you want to switch 3. Okay, we see whether you can cut off or continue. Can cut off, right? Why? Because I'm using the switch. Switch can always on, so always done. So if I off the switch, I reset the time. Okay. Okay, what you do? Switch 3 you off. Switch 3 you off. Okay. Switch 2 and 3 you on at the same time. 2 and 3. Okay. Switch 2 you off. Switch 3 also off. Whatever. Lamp 2 is still on. 10. Okay. This one is operating because this timer based on the switch. This one is based on the light. Okay. So it depends. Let's say we assume that this is a sensor to detect. Okay, for example, this is the sensor. Let's say this is the sensor. The light is the pump. For example, so when the bottle hit the sensor is always on. So the pump I need to fill for 10 seconds. Then after that I finish. Okay. Now let's say if this one comes in and on ready and suddenly my conveyor is on some issue. Halfway, I haven't finished, halfway I go. Right. Which one you will use? Switch 3. Because if I move and the sensor off, I need to off the pump. So I can use the switch 3. So it's based on situation. Which one you want to use? Whether you want to use the pass or you want to use this one. Okay. So programming is actually the same process, right? You can take multiple times. I've done that last time. One guy from India, they are students. Now, I don't know how they contact us. They contact us. They want to build a simple program for their project, practical project. Same project, but I do in different logic. The same process. What I did is very simple. The first one I did all using coil. Second one all using latch and latch. Third one is half coil, half latch. The fourth one I use some pulses. Of course, the lecturer one using the different. And after that again we call it no time because when we do 3-4 way, okay. After that I also continue doing how to make sure it's not same. Right? Then I use a different type of naming, capital letter, small letter, or letter. Okay, you go offline. I want to show you something. You go to controller tag. You go to edit tag. You add a name. Put number, maybe number 1. 1 underscore machine start, for example. Okay. It shows invalid, right? Why number? So randomly tagging cannot start with number. Okay. Can you start with symbol? Not symbol. Okay. You remove the one. You underscore, you delete. Enter. Symbol can. but not all the symbol actually underscore dash can work. Dot, I'm not sure. You try the dash before the machine. Here is it. Oh, understood. Hilang. Oh, now you put underscore cannot. Okay, you go to the next one. Next one, next one. That's what can, right? Okay.
Ada symbol kan?
Ada symbol cannot, right? Because sometimes I see, because when you want to do some additional name, let's say you put machine run, tapi machine run sudah ada kan, you can try this way kan. So, do something. But number, the only thing is number cannot, that's the problem. At least number got me, so we can do something.
Meaning, you can do underscore number underscore.
Then you can do underscore, then you put a number, then you can. Okay. Sometimes this give us some time. Okay, I want to do something. Okay. You add one more routine. You put IO mapping. Okay. Okay. Then you save this project as a version 2. Save as V2. SN2 V2. Okay. Go to control tab. What I want to do, go to edit tab. What I want to do, I want to remove all these lines. Okay, you remove all these layers. Because sometimes when you troubleshoot, they will do like this. Okay, just remove the. You can okay. Then later you change to Boolean. Yes. First one change again. Okay, that good. Okay. Alright. Means I'm using all memories. And but how I want to align? Now I remove the alliance routine. So if I download this, if I press, nothing will happen. If I press the button. So what I do, you go to main routine, you add the IO mapping, JSR. Okay, go to IO mapping. What they do, you put normally open. Okay. Double click. I mean, select from here. You don't select, okay, select for the local one I. You select directly the local tag 0. Okay, enter. Then the output is the start. So mapping physical to memory. So in the program they use memory. Sometimes like this also called memory troubleshoot.
So means zero.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes, correct. This one, you know why this one is good. Actually not the same thing, but why this one why good? Because in your project you use start so many places can to start. Let's say the start terminal the rosak and let's say you want to change to number 10. Okay. I just change it. But even I use like the previous one also. I can just go and change the line. No issue. This like this will have no problem. Okay. Then you link for all the inputs. One down stop. This one, see, itu the three become the switch point. 3, 4, 5 kan the switches. First to push button, itu tiga tak guna. And switch to for the outputs are different. So the normally open will be your outputs. You add a run. That's the motor one. Yeah. Then the output will be your local 2 ohm. The opposite way around. Okay, so sometimes you can see some program the ULT suddenly. And sometimes in your program, right, you want to write control, for example, so they don't use switch tree, suddenly they use local. So don't confuse. Means they didn't put the name, they didn't put the maybe that one maybe they do during commissioning time. Because you see all the tag you have all the names. Suddenly one of that is directly using local because maybe during the commissioning time or during the testing time the tags. Okay, good. Okay. One more thing I want to show you. Okay. So see today my idea is I want to make sure you're familiar with the software first. Your download online, offline, online editing. Okay, and these functions all you learned before with other PLCs. So just refresh because the same concept. Maybe the way we are using may be a bit different. Compare like this. Like Siemens are a bit similar, but Omron not same. Omron you put TIM. There's a box, right? Okay, so it's a totally different. But if you compare to others like Siemens or Schneider time. Oh, okay. Now I know why you asked me. Schneider this one can change minute, second, all that. Schneider can do that. Okay, can change. So it's the same thing only. My idea is just familiar with this one. One more thing I want to show you before we end our session. Let's say, for example, this, like I said, this one is faulty. Okay, OB32 is faulty already. Okay, and I want to replace it. Okay, I don't have the OB30, I have only OB60. Okay, so if OB60 because I'm using a compatible module, right? Kalau disable key in pun tak boleh juga. I need to reconfigure. Okay, so you right click here, go to properties. You can replace this module. Okay, only thing is I must delete this module. Okay, if I delete, what happens? The local 2 will be gone. So all the local 2 will be gone. Okay, now we try and see my answer. Right click, delete. Yes. Okay, we go to the IO mapping. Okay. So all this become error lah. Person don't have. But don't worry, don't do anything. You go to add new module. You put OB16. Because this is a 16 output lah. Okay. Okay, local 2, you just put output. So later we need to go back to OB32. Now no error. Okay, see, because I just replaced the same 2. Okay, but when you will have error is because here I only use only 6 outputs.
Oh, you use more.
If I use more than 16 outputs, let's say 20 outputs, I change to 16, then I will have the 4 output become error. Because originally in your program, I will do 20 outputs. But that's why you use the 32 lah. Now the 32 is faulty. You change to 16. You already configure everything. But you will have error because there's another 4 more. There's another 4 more local 2 you have. So we will have error. That's why they always try to plug and play the same module lah. So this is the issue you face. If less, no issue. But it's very straightforward. Only to disturb the program. Just change the configuration and download. Can work. Okay, good. Okay. You delete, change back to 32. Good. Any question?
Yes,
Okay, okay. For example, like, so you initially is 32 band. So let's say the local you use right now, I only use 6 only. Let's say saya dah guna sampai 20. Means so you will have local until local 19. When local 2 data 19 lah, kan? Okay. Let's say the 16 is 40, I change back to 16. Okay, 32 is 40, 16. So inside 16, the data, right, I will have only until 15 only. So 16 sampai 19 don't have. So it will show just like error, right? Show the error. Touch code is. Of course, normally you won't do that, of course. Then what you need to do is then whatever is okay. So initially will be 32 and ada 20 papers over here. So now we change to OB16 and OB16. Now 16 must go here, for configuration, correct? But in your program, if you're using this one, it will be local to dot o dot data dot zero, right? Right. Okay. So 2 dot. Then until, let's say we are using 20, 19. Okay. So if I do this one, so what happens? The data 0 until data 15 will be under local to O. And this one it must be a local 3O. So from the 16 to 19, you need to replace. Need to modify the program. 16 to 19 tu ikan tukar kepada local this one. Data 0 until
Pada controller text dia lah kan.
controller text lah. Kalau dia orang buat macam ni, buat dekat sini lah. Kalau dia orang lias dekat controller text, change ke controller text.
Yang nama lokal-lokal ni tak ada tukar.
Kami tukar. You see the grey color, right? You can change.
Terus dia ada macam like ENTR.
ENTR is the communication model.
Oh.
So if you come like say using the ENTR name,
Yang dia is the communication model.
it's the internet communication model. So it's an ENPT. Ada je nak keluar ENPT lah for that module.
I think
Okay, ESDR is not a communication module, it's an interface module. You right click on the internet here, I was going to forget. Right click here. AENTR and AENTR. You key in AENTR. Yeah. So this one tomorrow we will take note. Okay. I follow this. I don't follow every syllabus. I follow this. AENTR. It's a remote IO lah.
I guna EN2TR.
EN2TR. EN2TR. You key.
Guna yang sama. Jadi EN2TR.
ENT pun ada. But ENT2 is an internet. AENT ada yang serial, ada yang bukan. Small one, small one, study dia punya module. Then you add on macam like this now. The concept like this.
Macam IM lah.
Yes, interface module. It's actually interface module.
Itu very module lah. Oh iya lah.
So AENT that is small module. That's IO.
Oh that's why dia punya IO dia jadi remote.
Yes.
Remote IO.
Yes.
Lain lah. Dia dah bukan lokal lah.
No local, not local. Become remote. I just dia macam ni, inside ni. Ini give the power supply lah. So the power supply, then you can put the AUT, then connect between this, then only you add the iron. Tapi not this type lah, there's a small type. Yes, similar size of this. This is the power supply of that. And we have flex iron. If you want to search, you can search flex iron. Any questions? Yeah. So whatever you done, you save. Then you can continue. So far today, cover all these, right? Okay, then we do some project tomorrow. Then we see counter, HMI, how to do the HMI contract.
HMI is different software kan?
Different software. So I'm using Hakko HMI. I'm using another. Okay, see you tomorrow is 9.
Tomorrow sama ni lah. See you.
Right.
You still ni ke?
Apa?
stay sini sampai ke 6 tu.
Boleh kalau ada apa-apa email saya nak mau balik.
Nah, kira pun dah tinggal dulu sini.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, see you.
See you.
Nanti mau buat tak?
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Tomorrow 10:30 I will talk to them. The Brunei client lah. So Microsoft Teams. Let me get some. Okay.